Have fun.
Yay. Yay. Did you tweet this? No. You want me to tweet it? You want me to tweet it? You didn't finish your tweet. Hey, Kinkuron. Wait. Where'd my
Purple rainbowy shirt pride this. Well, I mean, I always with it.
It's for Pride. Again. Step on. Is that my time you're wasting? Oh yeah, you went home from college because you're done. Well, you're on break, I guess I should say. Oh, you have summer classes? I think, I took a couple of summer classes. I know my last semester, I had to take I was short an elective. I took the history of Michael Jackson online.
The history of Michael Jackson.
As
a class.
Yes. The one part I hated about it was,
Thank you. Thanks, boo. Shut up and stop moving. Okay.
One of the things I hated about it was the fact that we had to like listen to his music and like do music theory about it. Which, I mean, I like music theory, but I hated that particular professor because there was a right answer and a wrong answer, and if you didn't give him the right answer, he would like get mad at you. I think I took Chem 2 in the summer, and like that's in the summer.
Ooh, I took one summer college course. It was for my major, Sociology 101. I got a C in it because I didn't try. Because I didn't like having to travel 25 minutes to a community college over the summer every day. I was like, I gotta do this, and then I immediately regretted doing it, and I put the least amount of effort possible into it.
Wait, so the core class of your degree.
Yep. Gotta see
You were
it.
just like, fuck it.
Dude, I was not happy I had to fucking travel 25 minutes each way to go to a community college to take that course. I was like, I don't know why. I was just being a little special, spoiled bitch about it, but I passed. And I passed I got the C, not because, again, I'm not smart in it. It's because I literally didn't try. If I tried, I would have probably gotten a B or an A easily.
I think the only D I got was in some statistics class.
Are we in free time right now?
No.
Outside. I don't think I ever got a D in college, actually. I think my lowest was a C.
Yeah, I got a D, and I was like, I don't want to retake this course because I fucking hate it.
No,
Hi, Karen. Hi, Naughty Applejack. Hi, Kaiser.
Hi, y'all. Everyone here. Oh, my mind is scattered because we just did a thing where we put an offer on a house literally right before we started streaming. So
God,
I'm like, fucking
the
nervous.
most stressful, like, hours.
Just the fucking people who we're trying to talk to about doing this are like the least communicative people of all time.
Oh God, he is loud.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what is he? He's not.
He is totally loud.
Let's find out.
Go back and talk to him again.
Okay.
Hi.
No, Kibo, not Suichi.
All right.
He's
Hi.
much louder than everything else.
I don't have a Kibo specific volume button on this game.
Yeah, he would just turn him down to 0, and they'd be like, "That's Robophone."
Because he cut out in the middle. He's just doing angry sign language at you. angry robot sign language.
No, it wouldn't be sign language. It would be, not Braille. What's the?
He would just print out a piece of paper out of his mouth with what he would.
No, he would
say.
print it out in Morse code because he's got old technology.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Okay, at least it tells me where I want to go. I don't remember why I'm going there though.
There's no reason.
We found like this area where we found the Metal Gear hangar. Right? So we're like,
I think we're looking for Kokichi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember why we're looking for Kokichi other than he like went rogue, right?
No, because he has shithead.
Did he kidnap him?
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of coming back to me now.
Yeah, he kidnapped him because he was like, we can't have the killing game continue, which is contradictory to what because he said he was in control. If he's in control, then he should not have the killing game start again, which I don't think he's in control.
You know, a psychopath like Kokichi, I'm in control. I am. See, look at me. He's got like a crazed look in his eye and shit. Like, come on, dude.
There's no sound. We're gonna find a body.
I should be careful. Sound. Oh, that's not a good. That's very ominous sound.
That's a Metal Gear.
Oh, it's Metal Gear Party. Like they're going. They're playing Ring Around the Monokuma.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see Monokuma there.
He's there. Huh?
Monokuma.
Bless you.
This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the exiles? I mean, Metal Gear's protecting him.
I think they're stalking him.
But why now? And why all four of them? Each controlling them, right? So why would he do that?
I think they're like making sure that he can't leave. Like I think they're saying like if Monokuma can't do anything, then no one else can do any killing shit.
But if the Metal Gears are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance.
My chance.
I should hurry, but be careful. I don't want to draw attention. Dave.
If they start making me do a stealth section, I would be really mad.
Do we get Persona 4? No.
Not yet, but guess what? I literally got a fucking call from Draft today asking if me and him would do a Persona 4 playthrough, a stream thing. I told him that's a possibility. Button the press. Map off the screen.
Every button but the one you're pressing.
There it is. I figured it out. Yeah, Persona 4 could happen. A stream could happen, but it would be me and Draft. It wouldn't be Mo. And it would happen probably on a Friday if we did it.
Wait a minute. Those are the worst guards ever.
Yeah, I know.
Because we were like, better be careful not to be caught. Goes the way that there are no exiles. Oh, is that gonna? No.
The alarm is enabled. Kids can't touch on the yellow.
Oh, no, Persona. I played Persona 5. I got 90 hours in and felt like the game wasn't respecting my time.
But then, and you've been watching me play Royal. I've been very periodically showing you things Royal does that the original game doesn't.
I almost want to go back and play. I almost want to play again on Royal because there are so many things that looks like that are fixed in Royal.
Yeah, I mean fixed, or it's more fun and it's more fleshed out.
Yeah.
It's the same game. Almost 90% of the game is the same. The dungeons are a little different because they give you a little grappling hook thing now, and you can use that to get to like fast travel to certain areas. Like you don't have to go up. It's up, you know, go up this one section, or just grappling hook, and you don't have to worry about it.
I did hear that you can change the character's magic affinity, like how Ryuji is all electric.
No,
can you not give him like a move that's not electric?
Yes, you can do that because certain items, there are items that now let you do if you have this accessory equipped, then you can do this spell. And so you can have, I had Ryuji with a wind spell, actually.
Okay, because that was the one thing that crippled a lot of, like, creativity, at least in the early game.
You're not going to change the affinity of their persona. Like, Ryuji is his only lightning moves, and that's it. But you can still have him learn other moves through accessory. Like, not learn, but just have those moves, as long as that accessory is equipped.
Well, because a lot of the problem was, like, Ryuji would be strong against whatever the monsters are, but other monsters would be strong against his attack, so why put him in the first place?
Right. So, yeah, you can... There's stuff like that.
I only saw for Monogears.
Monogears.
I don't know who the other one is. That's inside the hangar, question mark? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a window there.
Yes. What am I doing? Am I going back to
No, it just pointed you in the direction you wanted to go.
I know. But, like, why is it making me go back the same way I came?
Nope, stop. Go to 90 degrees. Nope. That window right there.
There?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a window. Fuck. We're gonna see some horrible shit inside this window. Ah! You're not allowed. Our program has crashed.
The game crashed.
You're not allowed to see what's in that window. Alright, let's try that again. I didn't say I'm gonna go through all that crap again.
No, you save after you got past the existentials.
Oh, I did. Oh, shit. You're right. Ah, that's annoying still. We have not had any crashes like that until, like, now. You're not allowed to see what's in that window.
This is the most stable any Danganronpa game has been, outside of that one random crash.
Right. I gotta go through here. I gotta go through all this fucking dialogue.
Remember? Wait.
That was funny, though. At least because of that, the fucking game got funnier. Alright, let me look in the window. Dare crash on me.
Ah.
There it is.
There's a window. The bathroom window.
Uh-huh.
Can I see inside from there?
Mm.
I peeked into the small window. Saw a silhouette on the other side. Ah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dead body?
Who's
No,
dead?
no, no.
Who's dead?
Oh,
Oh.
it's just
What are
him.
you doing
Oh,
here?
he's dead.
Kaito just... Ah, I punched his Kaito right in the face. Ah, he scared me.
Kaito!
He falls, cracks his head on the toilet.
A body's been discovered!
Shit! As he quickly, like, just tries to cover up the crime scene, like, ah, shit.
Don't
That
shout,
should be a
stupid.
game.
Kokichi will hear us.
Like, be the killer,
Be the killer.
and then try to, like, make everyone not find out it was
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Oh, he doesn't.
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, he doesn't?
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito.
Oh,
She
wants
knows
that
that
dick.
you would never
She
give
likes
up,
him for
no matter
stupid
how
reasons.
Yeah.
bad things got.
That makes me think that Maki or Kaito is gonna die. The one next death is gonna be one of them.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
But your theory is also that Kaito is like some double agent or something.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
I hate his
That's
voice.
right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go in the corner and cry.
Something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
What? That's mine.
Not anymore.
Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro
Do we have
hammer.
another one? Oh,
No,
no,
it's
it's downstairs.
downstairs.
Fine, you can have your...
Well, I'm like, what are you doing? You're stealing from me. Take things that aren't yours from me. Hey!
Don't take things that don't ours yours.
They're both mine!
No.
Yes? Chapstick in this house is all mine. You know that. Don't sneeze on my chapstick.
I didn't. There you go.
Ew,
You want the Rona? There
it's
you
got
go.
the COVID. Ugh. Ugh.
Give me
Got it.
tissues. I need to get allergy. Plural.
No. I need these. I'm not touching. I'm not touching that. Gross.
By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
She shut up.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless.
Which time I see her name, I want to...
Yeah.
Is that literally why we bought sushi burritos last week? All that. And we're like, I
An
want
impressive
sushi.
detective.
No,
Through
well,
and through.
maybe.
Maybe. We're drunk, so we don't remember.
You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Not your friends. That's what you've been doing all this time. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I
Sure.
believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Oh no, we're not close to being alcoholic. Like, this is A, it's a Corona. B, it's our first beer of the day. What percentage is it?
You want to lay off the fucking alcohol? No!
What percentage is it? Like 2?
Not the Coronas are... Where are they?
It doesn't say on the bottom.
Oh, it has to.
It says on the package, but not on the
Maybe it's the
bottle.
package.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's on the bottle. I mean the package.
It has to say somewhere by law.
Actually, hold on. We're done. We got the
Power
knowledge
of the world in our hands. Yeah.
Okay, Google. How much alcohol content is in a Corona beer? 4.6?
Oh.
That seems high. I mean, high for Corona, not high, like, in general.
Let's see. Sorry I missed this. I just got out of an appointment. Once you sign it, immediately God to him. What is that?
Got to him. The D is a T.
No, he already... Okay, yep. Yep, we signed it. Sorry, I have to talk to this real estate agent as I'm streaming. It's like, great.
Don't worry, here, give me the controller.
No, it's just... That's all I needed to say.
Thank you
Control
for
it back.
being my friend. Travel
Yes,
down the...
I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right.
Like I said, we gotta enter chat. Okay, and also, by the way,
Yeah.
they're having a Minnesotan goodbye right now. Okay, bye. Oh, let's talk about this next thing though for 15 more minutes.
Nonsense sentence for me is perfectly normal.
No, you just activated my Googles. No.
Haha. There's no point in wandering around. Let's just stay in my room and relax. Try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. ...
The highest and best will be. So you're saying that tomorrow they will decide who they're going to go with. Highest and best will be tomorrow. I'll have the offer forwarded in 15 minutes. Please let me know if you have any questions. Okay.
Tomorrow, end of day. Ask him tomorrow, end of day.
By tomorrow, any idea what time?
House
tomorrow?
buying stream.
House buying stream.
It's been a stressful couple of weeks.
Yeah, and it might continue to be stressful if we don't get this house.
Yeah.
I went higher than I might normally go, but I'm thinking that the market is. Oh,
It became nighttime before I knew it.
Ow. That's good.
God.
Oh, he's being guarded by the Metal Gears. He can't get out.
We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live.
Okay.
I will fight.
Okay.
I spent the night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Deep
Okay.
into my heart. Is this?
Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen.
Wait.
Well, if you're watching this Monokuma theater segment, it's already too late.
Is this?
You kids might not know, but to 100% cotton mascot
Hold
like
on.
me, Hope is, well, don't interrupt me!
What's the movie where it goes back in time? Okay, that was very generic.
Yes.
Shit.
Thinking about 3.
Okay. Oh my god, what movie? It's not 12 Monkeys, but it has the actor from 12 Monkeys in it. What's his name? Bruce Willis. And he goes back in time to kill himself for reasons. Looper, that's what it is. Looper.
Because around 3 is when they think they predicts the
Okay.
thing. He doesn't know, though.
The meme is a crop of the standing Monokuma with the gun, and the caption saying a body's about to be discovered. Oh, it's a meme. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it.
Okay.
I get it.
The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope killing each other just to survive. Watching that hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Oh, bang. That would have been good. Have like a little bang shot.
Bang.
Alright, it's time to go do the rescue.
Does Kenny Omega still do his bang?
Sometimes. I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know, actually.
All
After
right.
that- okay.
Is he not supposed to do his bang anymore because God?
I don't know. I just don't remember him doing it. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room.
It's very much
This
like 2D.
is very flat and like
yeah, it's very much a 2D object.
2 inches.
Yes. They don't care.
I mean, they gave it one perspective after the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Or the second game. The second game was really bad. Get the game. I mean, after a random crash in the fucking bathroom.
At least. How about that? Okay.
I missed the minigame in 2 where you were like snowboarding on that Sonic
I
the Hedgehog 2 special stage.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can just go play the snowboarding game in Trails of Cold Steel 2.
That was actually fun.
Specifically, only that game
Yeah.
has that minigame. It's like, okay. Yeah, we're all here.
Everyone!
That's not his word. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer's all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer.
Maki? Oh, fuck.
Where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. I can take down a giant Metal Gear with the knife. No, you can't.
A kniff. Well, I suppose you know, Beth.
A knife.
Hey!
And we're off!
Hey!
Ah, before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday.
Huh?
You scouted out the hangar.
No, I scouted out the hangar.
Hangar?
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
Hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The hangar's bathroom? I see. This certainly is the best place to lock someone
If I remember correctly,
And I also saw
He said it.
Monokuma by the hangar being protected by the Metal Gears. I always want to call them Mono Gears now.
Oh,
is that all right?
fine.
We gotta be careful that we aren't spotted.
Is that alright? Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that too? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes, I too. I thought I might also could get through Kokichi. What the fuck is that sentence? I
Yes.
thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carried out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
Sorry, I thought it would be preferable to him release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
as I
Well,
thought...
Kaito ain't here. It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
But I did witness a few things.
Yeah?
Why, what did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later.
No.
I'll share what I saw
Uh,
that's relevant to our plan.
Fuck you, Kibo.
for now,
Riichi saw 4 Metal Gears that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
no.
Just one?
Yes,
Yes, the green one.
if I remember
Is
correctly...
it that one? Yeah, there's green.
Yeah, the green one. The green yellowish one.
Versus the yellowish green one. Oh, that's funny.
I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched the lemon lime Sierra Mist one go in. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the Exil's Metal Gear's
Could
presence.
it be?
That made the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the Exiles?
Mhm.
That's right.
Metal Gears?
I did. My phone did go off. Oh, I got notification of getting paid before the thing even came up on our screen. We're getting $5.
Oh, really?
From ABC Boombox a week, but
I thought I heard one earlier.
no, we didn't hear one yet. But I saw it on my phone.
Oh.
So thank you for the donation.
Wait, did it? I don't think it came up.
I don't think it came up. Did it just screw up
Did
somehow?
Did it?
It worked. It should work.
Oh. Yeah.
Shit. But thank you for the donation.
Yes, thank you for the donation.
I saw it on my phone, so...
I thought I heard... Wait, is it? Nah, whatever. We're gonna break it.
Anyway, there are 2 metal gears in the hangar. We should be careful. We'll have one chance. Do not miss our chance to blow. This is our only electro bomb. We can't afford to miss one chance. To blow.
You're right.
Gotta capture it.
That's exactly right.
Well, then we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Away! We
Energize and motivate. Oh, here I
No,
go.
you don't get to fucking read that.
Hey. So wait, hold on. Do you think one of those two are dead?
Kokichi or Kaito?
Yeah.
If it's between the two of them, it'd be Kokichi, in my opinion.
I think it's Kaito.
I don't know. Maybe if either one of them is dead, it's yeah, whatever. We'll find out in today's episode of Dragon Ball Monokuma.
Mono Ball Z. No, that sounds sexual.
Mono Ball Z.
That's the newest STD that's been sweeping the world.
Mono Ball?
Mono Ball. No, it's new. It's the newest
Can't
sport.
just fast travel? Yeah.
But why would you want to do that?
Because it's faster.
Because but that just kills all the excitement of running to the destination.
Oh, now you want to run to the
Cell.
destination.
We're Naruto running there now.
Fucking
That's how
hate that.
fast we're going. Look how fast you can go.
I had a friend who actually legit ran like that.
Well, I'm sure he wasn't a friend for very long.
Well-
at that rate.
No.
Did you actually not be a friend with him because he?
No,
ran?
I think either. I don't even remember. I think he like moved.
Oh well, that might be it.
Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late.
I mean, it didn't take him too long to move. He could just Naruto run like the speed of light to where he's moving.
I'm gonna
to.
backhand you as hard as I can.
Let's go find this body. All right, so are the Metal Gears in that room? No, they're sitting there. Monokuma's not there.
Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Mono Exiles and the Metal Gears.
Yes.
They don't look like they're going moving. What's going on? I know what I said. Are there only 3 of them?
Their tails look like they're just giant plugs.
Tails?
No, they could like be plugged into a wall outlet.
I mean, that makes
What
sense
if they
seeing
were?
how they're like...
What if they were just like electric and that's how they charged up for energy? Or if they just ran out of battery? Well, if they're electric powered?
That's what the tails are for.
But they're not plugged in right now. What if they just ran out of battery? Now they don't work.
Oh, that was a weird direction to get there. Wow.
What I said the first time. I don't think you were listening.
No, that was not what you said the first time.
You say that, but that's not.
Hey, we have video proof.
That's true.
Like,
Not true.
yeah.
Shut up, Shuichi.
Consider also lucky there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. Bathroom window time. Why not?
They just call for Kaito now. This will all be not if Kokichi finds us.
That's gonna be poor. Had we looked into the window, we would have seen his body, but no, we're not going to do that.
Well then.
Everyone's here. Let's get started.
I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, you ready with the electric ball?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to, Buster? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags even after you push the switch. To roll this to the front of our shutter, it should be able to disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. Kokichi's remote control is disabled. We'll stand a chance against the robots.
All right.
Ah, I found the way around
Let's
it.
stop Kokichi before he gets into the robots.
They're now robots.
But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. Won't the bomb also render the hammers useless?
What about him? What about Kibo? Couldn't they like be outside the building first before they try this? Have Kibo just bring all the electro cameras
Well,
with
they had to
him?
be 50 yards away.
50 yards?
I believe that's what she said.
Okay.
I don't know if that's radius or diameter, but whatever.
Okay.
I guess in the X.
Yeah.
You'll stop with the hammer.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
Maki triggered the electro bomb and rolled it from the shutter. Then
100%.
The lock system's disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
You do the honors.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we gotta remember
What
that.
if you stood there for 2 hours and nothing and like it?
You have to remember that giant code.
Oh wow.
Alright.
That control panel's fucked up.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
I saw an electro hammer. I suddenly noticed
Huh?
the panel was fucked up. Purple is covered in marks of damage by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Okay.
Sorry, I got it. No time to think of now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
All right.
The electric barrier's off.
Everyone!
Let's go. Okay, let's go.
We all ran straight at once. We don't let Koki do whatever he wants anymore.
You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
Remnants of despair, and here and now. He was shaking like crazy.
After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand.
And who's the body they find? It's gonna be a body,
Is
isn't
it
it?
Kaito? In this killing game, in this despair.
Yeah. And who's dead? Both of them? Oh, who did it? Who's that? That's
That's
Kaito.
Kaito.
I told you. I told you.
I said Kaito. You said Kokichi.
I told you.
What?
Yay, he's back.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar!
We're already here.
The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
That might be your theory about Kaito being a double agent. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not.
Voyage without passion or purpose.
Purpose, passion, voyage without.
Passion without bone on the meat.
Bone on that meat
What is
stick.
this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness.
Ooh.
Confusion and turmoil.
These are existential things philosophical things we're going to talk about now. For no reason.
I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
So what are you going to do? You're going to cry, Shuichi?
You're gonna come right there.
Gonna shit and come?
Shit and come.
That's the line. That's the meat.
Is that blood?
It can't be.
A body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone is in that press?
What?
Ooh.
The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead?
Look. Here's the arm.
The sleeves.
Sleeve.
Huh?
Looks like it has a bullet wound.
These
in it.
clothes.
Is that a bullet wound, or am I going crazy?
That looks like a bullet wound.
Is he's the type of guy who would wear a jacket but not put his arms through the sleeves for no?
They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
And the one in the hydraulic press is...
Kokichi.
Maybe. You
No, it's not possible.
don't know that.
Yeah.
Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during this class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then,
And so I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now
I
then,
hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
Hold on, we have to investigate, so the killing game's gonna continue? Killing game will continue.
The killing game is if the killing game is continuing.
my
Fuck
God.
you, game. I hate you right now. Every time they say that the killing game must continue, like, oh, I hate when you. Monokuma's still moving. Then
That's right.
means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive and continuing the killing game.
Ah!
What was that?
If Kokichi's still alive and continuing the killing thing, that means that one dead over there is probably
The
Kaito.
killing game?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. No way Kaito could die. It has to be alive.
Excuse me. Time has something to say about that sentence, Shuichi.
Oh. I made a body for the run for the body win.
Maki's like,
Hey,
get over here. Just grab him by the
It
collar.
turns into Scorpion.
Get over here.
Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
She just puts her hands up. Stop. To the face.
Stop, criminal scum. Oh, how can you say that, Maki? Kaito is.
well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and people.
I suppose so.
Yes, you... Doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
Doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
We forgot she's an assassin. We're so
Or-
stupid.
I didn't. You did.
No, well, I mean, the character did.
Oh. More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Check the bathroom.
Indeed.
Split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why, you...
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Can't leave yet. What
Okay.
if they're both dead?
I thought that too, but I don't know. We don't know
for
that yet.
certain if dead body is Kaito.
Exactly. You don't know. It could be both. You don't see any body parts. They both could have gotten crushed at the same time.
We haven't explored all that possibilities yet.
Ooh, I have a theory.
What?
You ever watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
No, I
Okay,
never
then you
did.
wouldn't get my joke.
No.
No.
Not Kaito, then who's dead in there? You're saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Because he's not the mastermind.
Kaito is alive. Why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito can get Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And as a part of the mastermind of the killing game can control the exiles at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when they get wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's a possibility. Ah, and even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
Does that mean the culprit's one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible!
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito's dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth in the
Don't
trial.
tell me.
Do you want to continue the killing game?
Because.
Class trial will be held either way, dumb bitch. We should investigate. I don't know if we find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts here.
You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. Wiser words that were spoken.
That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
Right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
But we already know the answer.
I hate you so much. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
Main concern is how Kokichi will react. We accuse him of being the culprit.
He just plays dumb and runs away. There'll be nothing we can do.
But
Only Junko is here.
No, I don't think so. Junko and Nashima cherish the killing game rule. So if the Remnants of Despair worship there, I don't think they'd ignore those.
then...
Easy to deal with him. Need to vote for him in the class trial.
You're all stupid.
That's true.
You're all dumb. Why are y'all so dumb?
well then.
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay?
Okay.
Yes, let's look at the thing. Please look at the thing. Does it tell you who's Aha! You don't know who's dead.
The body was discovered in the Metal Gear hangar. Victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
Aha.
Yeah, that's it. They doesn't tell us anything.
Wasn't like the
The victim is unknown. What?
wasn't the case in the first game like unidentified victim at the time, and you couldn't tell who it really was?
Yes.
Oh, it was supposed to be the 13th student, but you could not see because they were so scarred beyond belief.
Yeah. And then the body. No, it was the body. The body exploded. Is what happened.
Didn't they do that? Did they do that in the second game too, with a body like this, or was that no?
No,
they
that
didn't.
body was just heavily mutilated.
Yeah, that's true. They just there was a harpoon involved or some
Ooh.
shit. It was
I don't care.
Yeah.
it was impressive looking. Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
Culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kaito.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. True that evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. We just find out that Kokichi's dead.
Don't care. Don't you worry, I'll do something about it, that's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, blah, 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 blah.
I'm going to believe it. Oh, this is getting so... This is approaching DR2 wordiness.
I know. I refuse to investigate with you. Why?
Why? You're stupid!
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's trouble.
What?
Like this at that time too, wasn't it? What? You can't fight despair with disbelief. It's not that simple.
That's why we're investigating! Oh, I hate you so much, Maki!
You love her.
Oh!
She's just being weird.
Why is everyone being, like, extra stupid right now?
I don't know. Probably because they have to be for
Oh
story
my
reasons.
god.
Something in the air here making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb's to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
Oh. I don't feel weird at all.
Then
Gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kiba's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance!
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Whoa. I'm fine. I just suppose I'll investigate outside. Okay, bye.
He left the hangar swaying his ass.
Okay. And I think I'll start investigating too.
Oh, will you be okay by yourself? Go where you want.
No.
Now, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. She's sweating nervously. The body's like that we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us to all investigate by ourselves. Okay? You left in a hurry. Is our Tsumugi our partner? She left and went over there. She just... Okay.
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects? Everyone! Because if the fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility, because you're smart. Culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. You know what could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united toward hope for all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito? Ooh, that's some good alliteration.
Kokichi killed Kaito.
Kokichi killed Kaito?
Kokichi Keika.
Aww. That's both KKK.
I know.
To disrupt our harmony.
They really disrupted our harmony.
Because Naruto's recently had to kill Kaito. Maybe that's what this class trial's gonna be for, too. The reason Kokichi's gonna hold this class trial might... Stop saying his name. Separate us.
Like I
In the end, we're all gonna gather around Kaito. He's the one helping us together. That's why he killed Kaito, and they're completely caught in this trap.
Okay. Okay.
Dog part of Kokichi's plan. Yeah, keep drilling that into us, game. Because I don't understand. Who could possibly kill Kaito? If it's Kaito under there, who else could have killed him? Sorry, I'm annoyed.
I see that.
We're split up. I can't even get anyone to cooperate with the investigation.
There's more to this than that. It's not that simple.
I don't have much information to go on. Monokuma file's been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it.
You have to Nike that shit.
Time to start. Just say investigate! Investigation! Thank you! Fuck!
If you ask it very aggressively, it'll do what you
Oh my
want.
god, that was 20 minutes of nothing! Oh, I like this song. This is new.
Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence. Let's look at a washing machine.
No, why would you...
Because it was the first thing let me look at.
I'm so upset at you.
I don't see any clues. No shit. A bit of clothing. Ooh, a bit of clothing.
Definitely. Oh, there's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely...
So is that a gunshot wound right
Looks like
there?
a gunshot wound.
It looks like a gunshot wound.
Kaito's coat sleeve.
Or at least like a stab wound.
In that case, the victim must be...
My heart.
I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body.
You do.
It's gonna be unrecognizable at this point. Up there.
I know. I'm just looking to see if there's other things before I get to that.
Oh, I didn't even see that. A blood...
Bloodstain.
Faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged.
The bathroom.
This is coming from the bathroom.
Oh.
Bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press, or the other way around. Swipe pattern bloodstain.
I guess you could. Yeah, that's possible. They could have. Yeah, what order of did they crush the body, then drag to here, and then push the hydraulic press back down to make it look like,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. So, Boogie, what do you have to say about that?
Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use.
Jeez.
It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace to mind.
Oh, jeez.
What an attention hog.
Hmm.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey.
And yet I've appeared fewer times in the plain Jane movie over there.
Oh, that's rude.
I'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Hey, what was the...
What was the advertising? What's advertising?
No.
What the fuck up? Let's just keep focusing.
A fourth wall joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's Exile right here in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed.
It's a Metal Gear. Oh
So
my God.
how does it look? So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, big enough for one person.
Guns
I
back.
should just stayed out.
Oh.
The hatch is open. How strange, only the Monokubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Monokubs can open the latch and undo the bomb?
Only the Monokubs are the only ones who can pilot the Metal Gears.
Well.
Normally being the key word. Because of the electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nope, no one's asked me about it either. Even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
Maki's missing her hammer.
I know.
Just like,
What if you could disable the lock? You could exit Metal Gear.
I really like this.
Red one.
Red Exile is completely still.
Hey,
It's
Shuichi.
dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No.
no, I won't. Shut
no,
up.
I won't. Should move around, not without Monokuma or Kokichi.
So it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Don't scare me like that.
With my
I
magic.
should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, you are a magician, I forgot, because you never cast any spells. I suppose Kokichi were alive, you can move it any time by remote. That's if Kokichi's alive. But the remote control that Kokichi's had for the Metal Gears, what is it exactly? Does it have to because he's the mastermind?
Ugh.
Fire it now.
Oh. Tired of this.
Look at the press.
I already looked at the price.
Oh, you looked at the bit of cloth. You looked at the press. Hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. Hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. Use the lift up the hydraulic press, you're going to detect the body. I don't really want to do that, though.
But we're gonna do that,
I'm doing it anyway. Close with the hydraulic press. You can go up, down, side to side. Stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press to check the body.
Do it.
I don't want to see it crushed by no matter who it is.
Do it.
But I have to do it.
Do it.
All right.
I have to know.
Do it.
I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button.
Fucking pussy, do it!
Huh, it's not moving.
Fuck!
Oh yeah, we disabled it with the grenade!
Oh, fuck.
Looking at
That's
another
true.
press I found.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
the
the
power.
power cord's been cut.
Oh, well, that makes...
I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidental. The power cord was cut on purpose.
Ugh.
Must be the work of the culprit.
Yes.
Hydraulic press has been added to the truth bullets in monopad. Huh. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I'm relieved I can't take a look at Kaito's body. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly. Useless.
Well.
Culprit was planning for this murder. They have no use for
Just
it.
remembered that you fucking had like Ebo just roll animation out of the
Oh
press.
my god, that killed me.
Just like, oh.
His fucking 4 frames of animation. Not even 4, it was like 2. What concerns me much is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have a safety function. The infrared sensor detects living thing, the press stops automatically. They didn't stop before Kibo tried before. He's not... Neck. Since there's a person, the safety should have stopped automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? Safety function.
Okay.
Hit the board. Okay, guess that's not important.
That's probably not important.
The machine used to paint exiles. This was kind of like paint thinner. Games before, probably not related to the case. Bathroom.
I haven't seen the. We haven't talked to him.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now. Way you are now, you might have started accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead.
No.
Hate you.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me.
Why is...
You keep bugging me.
Hey,
I'll
huh?
give you afro hair with my magic.
I mean, sure, we'll look better. Whatever. She's awfully stubborn, and that's kind of racist. If she's that suspicious of everything right now, is there a reason she wants me to get afro hair?
Uh-huh.
That BBC. The bathroom. Now that I think about it. Yes, we know he was in there.
The person that could be in there.
This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left something kind of... Wow, Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. And no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside.
Oh, inside the toilet. What do we find? Some blood. And a crossbow. Again, the throne toilet.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Crossbow.
There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom.
That explains the what I thought was a gunshot. So, yeah.
There are 3 in total, and blood on all of them.
This.
What happened here? The arrows. Crossbow. This is... Oh, it's the one that Kaito made.
Oh yeah, someone could have passed him the crossbow through the window.
Oh, that's right, because, yeah. Why is it here? Crossbow.
That's bottle. Show me glass bottle.
I like how they gripped it perfectly just so that there was no blood over poison.
But what's another word it could be not, covering up? It wasn't poison, it was not poison. Like labeled as not poison or something. Like, why would they bother to put the blood so specifically?
That's what they're gonna do. If there's something that's covering up.
I can't read it completely, but it says poison.
Could it be?
Got a big butt and smile, that girl is poison.
Is it taken from my
Poison.
lab? Yes. I don't know who brought this. Do with the case.
Your bottle.
Empty. Poison. Blood.
A stain?
Yep.
All the blood that's in the room, and the swipe pattern there from there to the door. What could this mean?
So that means that the first incident I think happened in this room. Whoever it was got hit with a crossbow, and then they got dragged over to the hydraulic press.
Do you make... Yes. I don't know.
What? Yes. Why?
Okay. So I want to make sure I'm in frame.
I get our cans.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. We're probably gonna start the case here pretty soon, I feel.
Yes. How long does it investigate?
How you doing, guys? Welcome to the Mo Show. I'm Nate. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I actually think we're gonna get to the case here really, really soon. Because typically, like, the longer... like, the last 2 cases generally have, like, fewer and fewer evidence, I think. What games do I have on Switch? I have Pokemon Shield, Super Mario Maker 2, Legend of Zelda, but I haven't played that one yet. And they got a bunch of odd games, like, you were just downstairs, you could've got the other one that's on the table.
Talking about your Mario Sunshine.
First of all, fuck that game. Which Zelda? Wind Waker. No, not Wind Waker. Whatever the most recent one was. Fuck, what was it called? Breath of the Wild. There we go. And actually, I've played maybe 10 hours of it.
Good catch.
But at the time when I played it, I wasn't in the right mindset because of things going on in life. And so I've never actually played beyond maybe 10-ish hours.
Filled like everywhere when I opened it.
Oh.
Everywhere. Jesus Christ. Gotta like everything. Small explosion of beer happened. Normally it's a good thing in my head, but that wasn't a good version of it. It's everywhere. Nothing, it's not like that bad. It's just like it's scattered everywhere. Smaller drop. Ugh.
Dude, I hate dusting. Dusting is like the worst.
Dusting?
Yeah, I hate it.
Dusting sucks. I hate it too.
Well, I hate dust. If someone can create an invention that eradicated dust, I would buy it immediately.
So like sometimes like a suction in a room. That,
Yeah,
like,
something, anything.
sucks it off and you have to like just pour it out in the garbage every so often.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be neat. Why don't you invent that? You'll make a lot of money.
I'm not an inventor. It just says that's why you get a Roomba. I do want a Roomba.
Actually, we'll
Or anything else?
Put
What about the window?
Put a little boombox on the Roomba. A little
a room box?
A Bluetooth
Box?
Somebody already did this. I think it was on like Parks and Rec.
Bluetooth boombox?
Yeah, like they put a Bluetooth on top of a Roomba and then like they gave it a name or something.
Nah.
And it would like it was almost like it was alive because it would like play certain music to like as responses to like conversation or something like that. I think that was Parks and Rec.
A small window of ventilation is story of a girl.
You could have passed a crossbow through that. I
Same
think.
window from before. We know. A window and doesn't open all the way. Don't want to be able to fit through here.
What could be past
But
an
you could put a
object?
crossbow in there, so someone could fit through. Kaito would have escaped by now.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object like the crossbow, you can disassemble.
Oh yeah, you could disassemble and assemble it back.
Yeah.
If you had the parts to it, yes. Alright, I think that's everything in...
Right. Oh, wait, nope. Package right there on the floor. How did we miss that?
Oh yeah, it's really... Well,
Ah, this case.
might be the case with
It's
all
the one
parts
that
in
the
it.
crossbow was being held in. What's the black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf.
Oh, he didn't tell us?
No, Maki tells us. What is it? Some kind of weapon?
Oh, it's the cross.
The case from before, right?
Large black case! Did they not want to call it the big black case because it would also be a BBC?
I finished investigating the bathroom. There's more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning.
Concerning, you said.
Of course, you're not going to tell us. Oh, why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? Because someone gave it to him. 3 bloody arrows. A jet from the crossbow fired 3 bloody. Because someone was shot with them. No, wait. That doesn't make sense, because you only load 1 at a time.
Yeah, I know. You'd have to take time to load, and it's like really, you know, in the scuffle.
I bet you they used them as a stabbing weapon and not a shooting weapon.
Oh yeah, you could totally just like...
Yeah.
True. Put them all together. Oh, what if he made it so he put the arrows in the poison, and then poison tipped arrow or something like that?
What could that bottle be? Non-poison?
I just wanted to say not poison. That's all I wanted to say.
What word ends in poison?
It's like...
Okay, Google. What words end in poison? Let me downstairs. Whatever.
This is so dumb. Wait,
Hey, it moved.
how'd you get that to move? She looks scared as fuck.
There's exile right in the middle of the hangar. Hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. It's also... It's off its thing!
But
Yes, I know. Are we not gonna...
Talk to her. He's the one who saw it. He looks distraught.
Oh my.
There's enough for Monokuma. Is that a glitch? Because no one's talking about it.
What the fuck? That's weird.
That has to be a glitch. Chat will tell us.
Yeah, fucking what? Oh, I didn't want the... Her.
Shut up!
Okay. Fuck you then, too. Okay, so literally, yeah, why is this here?
Why is that there?
Like, right on top. And she looks really distraught.
I know.
He's bothering me. He's a little too close for my comfort. You tell him to back.
You're not 6 feet away!
Personal space is a virtue, asshole.
You gotta save it. Yes, that's a sign that's gonna crash.
What's a glitch? So, like, the exile is off of the perch.
Yeah.
He's here. He's not in there. He's over here now.
But no one's commenting on it, not on it moving.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that looks weird. There are? What? I miss. Oh, that thing. Oh, how could I have seen it? It was all the way over here.
Kind of like controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though.
Nothing. Green ones are. They have a new information here. Talk about it. Or maybe not. Missing. Operational press.
Look at the press again.
Ah, shit. You mean the
Yeah, controls.
leave that. Okay, the cable's cut.
Hey, we can't try to look at the cable again.
Won't let me. Safety. Cable doesn't have anything to look at.
Click the other one. The other exercise. In Metal Gear.
No.
Holding the sleeve is new. Yeah, now there we go.
Oh, that's why not?
Yeah, I know.
What? Oh, unless they wanted you to look at the arrows first and then go back to the sleeve.
All right. Yeah, they wanted. That's the order they wanted to do that. I just hope the exile's like out here too. Like he just follows us around to be fun.
Alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
Let's investigate thoroughly. There must be some clues around. Like the panel. Whoa.
Kibo, shut up.
Control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it is operational right now.
Excuse me.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? Looks like someone's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh, wait. Probably they have been damaged since the first place.
The Metal Gear?
Getting to the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. Use it with the middle gear. Turn off the alarm before you can even get close. How did the person who did this get near the control panel?
In a Metal
They're in
Gear.
a Metal Gear.
That makes Maki very suspicious because she could have used her hammer to get into the Metal Gear and then gotten inside the hangar. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. Starting to worry you, Suichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kiba.
Hey.
Before you went into the hangar this morning, you said...
You said that.
Oh yeah, he went there.
Shut up, I already heard this.
You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see?
Yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Metal Gear returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yep, you said the Metal Gear could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Or
Yes.
I never... Oh.
you imagine something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. Before I saw the Metal Gear, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
Ooh.
Himiko. He's been acting really weird, I noticed, too.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
The other bag.
Oh, the bag.
I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Huh.
I
assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. Then she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
What did you see?
Why?
She's acting like she had something to hide. Not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. But you told him that BBC at the time?
Now that I think about it, she didn't have that hands.
So you had it coming in, but not coming out. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was...
By the way, there's a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
Fuck, you interrupted me.
The reason I wasn't feeling very well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
But it's because of the electro bomb particles, not because I'm a robot. But what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means...
But it may have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
he's
is
lying.
yeah, whatever, who cares?
That Himiko said was... That thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive.
Important information.
He looks so happy with himself.
Yeah.
Don't go in there.
Get the shutter.
Oh, I thought you were going in.
No.
Security alarm. The alarm disabled. Come in the shutter without a remote. It'll shut. You.
Oh, no, a loud alarm would
Use an
happen.
electro bomb. Yep. Now we got to the hangar. We
Nope.
just did it.
I know. No, but it's gotta do all the stupid things. No, we know. Give me a truth bullet if it means. Got a truth bullet.
Oh, Maki has one. There are 2 more of these. That's what the dialogue said.
Yeah, because she stole it from him. You think he didn't notice that? Okichi, of course, probably had to stole. But from the outside,
Bathroom window. Bathroom window.
I knew
Okay.
it.
This means this is the bathroom window.
right?
But... Okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. Hospital in the bathroom, bottle of poison. Let's get to it.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Right to protect him in the first place. That might be a later case as well.
Okay, we get it. Stop talking. Talks too much. Naruto, run! Away! 3 of them.
Exile isn't showing any signs of moving. Ichi's alive, he can use the remote control to move them as he pleases. The remote control Kokichi had for the exiles. What is it exactly? He had that because he's the mastermind?
No!
What if he was lying about that remote control?
I don't know, maybe. Same exact. Okay, there was.
Oh,
Hello.
there's an electro hammer here, but why?
But why?
And it's out of power. It must have been used.
Oh.
But used for what? I get why they're doing this because they don't want to tell the player why it was used, but it's still annoying.
Yeah. But be careful. The electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exile, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember
Electro
correctly...
hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge, so it must have been recharged within the last 48 hours. Electro hammer's been added to the truth section. Kinkaron says, you know what I'm talking about, right, Suichi? An opening that sits on the wall that lets you look between 2 different rooms. If that's actually a question, I am going to lose my shit. But you did say the mastermind exiles should have been around him. Why are they protecting Monokuma and 4 of them? Caught up in thinking, I ignored Monokuma.
I'm here! Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say.
Ah!
And
It's just, I noticed you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak us around because the Metal Gears would have attacked you.
Hey!
Wouldn't have attacked you.
You're trying to say we didn't have to sneak?
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I've gotten adult movies before. What about the exiles not attacking us?
Oh, at the time the Metal Gears were on autopilot and directly to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean they were being piloted automatically?
You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So exiles are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. They were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? What's the person controlling you at a disadvantage?
Hey,
But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all participants.
So someone else besides me knows... ... Why wouldn't they share that information? Question mark.
Okay, that's all I can tell you. Also speak a little faster.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho!
So try not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
What?
I could have gone without half of that information.
Information about the exiles could be clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Immediately forgets it.
Boy. Okay, I think that's all we can do with this area. Save the game. Ah, no,
That's
backlog.
not safe.
Why is backlog? Yeah, that's what you get for being fucking sassy at me about it. Why is backlog the first option? It shouldn't be.
You can't fast travel. I don't know if the mic picked that up. That was so good.
Why can't
Because there's an event somewhere between here and there.
Is there now?
Usually why they won't let you fast travel.
None. I gotta remember
Oh,
how
you gotta
to
go
get to our labs.
You go to. It's the 3rd floor of a building. I can't remember which one.
How do we get up there again?
Upstairs. Elevator. It's on the 3rd floor of one of the 2 sides of the school, but I can't remember if it's the east side or the west side.
What does it mean?
How to get burned? How to get burned?
Right.
Have you seen The Wicker Man?
No.
It's a train.
I mean, the one scene that everyone talks about was
The bees.
Was a
It
deleted
was a deleted
scene.
scene. Yes. I almost called him Johnny Cage.
Nick Cage.
Nick Cage in a bear suit, fucking basement drop kicks a nun. It's hilarious.
Interesting. Nick Cage is one of the most unique actors who still can somehow gets a job.
Because he's Nick Cage.
He's Nick Cage. Maki's lab's here, but our lab is not on this floor, I don't believe.
It's on the same floor that where is your lab? We're on the same floor as
The floor with
no, you're
the one above
I think it's
that.
one above that one. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember.
Are there?
Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Oh
Are
yeah,
those motherfucking weapons?
yes.
You went by my lab yesterday to find weapons, huh?
It's because Kaito had them. What good did they do?
That's a choice.
I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. If you makes go to that flashback, motherfucker!
I didn't do anything.
I can't even be mad at the game. I can't even be mad. That was perfect.
Oh, look at the shelf of BBCs.
Oh my god.
Giant shelf of BBCs.
As I suspected, there were 2 bags. The day hanger. Crossbows.
Well, I can't hear what? Well, I can't
Sorry,
hear you.
I'm recovering.
I can't hear you.
No.
I don't think I can hear you either.
Those are they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled, like Johnny 5. But there were 2 when I was here when Kaito went.
Before, there were
Yeah.
3.
There were 3 of them. I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow and the hanger must have come from here. Which means someone must have borrowed the hanger from here. But that's fairly difficult to put together. I don't believe you'd be able to.
So Kaito puts
No.
a crossword together. What's the truth bullet? Is that all we need to look at in here?
Better leave.
Literally two things at once. Yes.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Suichi? A plot device that causes a perspective shift to the previous event to remind the audience that those events happened? Flashback!
I don't understand. I don't understand. So we're on the 5th floor. I can fast travel here.
Why go and let you fast travel?
That doesn't want me screwing around. Damn kid, stop screwing around. What? Texting me. Calling me.
Was it Ian?
No.
The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that came from here. Rocking chair is rocking itself.
It's a ghost!
Duel.
Poison's everything.
There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poisons outside this lab, so my bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Ah!
Strike 9 poison.
Well, let's look inside this bottle than the other one. Strike 9 poison. It says strike 9. Although it requires time to circle on the blue death. It doesn't take some time to pass. It can't be lethal. Poison's a smaller amount in this bottle for no. Ooh.
Poison.
Ding dong bing bong. Oh no, there's still more. Oh,
Poison
yeah, we just, yeah.
Yeah, I saw them. Over here.
There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Knights hate antidote. Arm locks antidote. Arsenic.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be arsenic?
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone take them out?
Those are all plays on names of like old, like I think it's Hemlock. It's supposed to be Harmlock. And Knight's Hate is what's Knight's Hate. Forget that. I these are things that I see like in games like Skyrim and like old like things that would use poison plants and shit.
Oh, Knight's, not Knight's Love. Knight's
Howl.
I can see it. I can see the flower in Skyrim, but I don't know. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. These bottles say antidote.
Or sneak.
Antidotes, huh? I didn't know those were here. According to labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. That's a lot of anti-poison for...
Yeah.
Oh, strychnine. Oh,
I didn't-
that's clever.
I didn't know that.
That's
one, though.
clever.
I didn't know that. Nightshade. Nightshade.
Nightshade. Okay.
There you go. Thank you.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison. That's be true for antidotes. Strychnine poison antidotes. That's disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for strychnine poison.
Strike.
They're all for different poison.
Like.
It's strychnine. That's the actual name of the poison that they're parodying.
The Tech 9 antidote.
Stop it.
It's the MOKC. It's the opposite of the KCMO.
Remember that time Draft thought I was like being vain when I said Casey Mo?
Vain?
Yeah. Well, because he was like, "Are you calling it Casey Mo because you're Mo?" And I was like, "Bitch, no." Kansas City, Missouri. The abbreviation for Missouri is MO.
And I listened to Tech 9 rap music years ago, and he uses the phrase KCMO all over his songs, like everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? Isn't dead.
Like a body.
Why don't we like go to his room and just knock on the door?
Yeah, like, hey, you in here?
He's just crying in his bed.
The killing game started again. Monokuma's still moving around. The killing game hasn't ended. Goes around.
I would bet you one of the arrows that got hit someone was dipped in poison, though. The victim must be...
No.
Leon!
That's the antidote.
You
The
think
antidote that's in the bathroom. Because we found the poison, not the antidote.
think we put the word poison and antidote in the same label.
That's the only way this will
Yeah.
make sense.
And they purposely smeared the blood on the label
Yeah.
for stupid fucking reason. Yeah, sure, why not?
Malik. You know what I'm talking about, right, Suichi? When a series of events happens beyond the point of coincidence to speed along the progression towards a goal? Contrive! I love these.
Did we ever... Have we ever been in this room?
No, the assumption it was
It was Rentaros.
It was
hippie bros. Thing,
Yeah.
but they won't let us like actually go in to see what it is
because he's dead.
And it looks like
Pointy fingers.
as I say, it looks like the ultimate anarchy room.
Yeah.
To me.
Remember how we saw two different things in that door?
Yeah, it's like one of those. It's like one of those types of things. Yeah.
Rorschach. I don't tell you crap. This the Simpsons version.
Oh, that's right. Go to the second floor.
Wait, where else
go
do we
to-
need to go?
Back here.
Where's that?
The robot hangar.
Oh. Or the Ranger.
Up. I'll be proud of yourself.
Hey, I let you be proud of your stupid shit. Let me be proud of
My
my
stupid
dumb
shit's funny. Your
Uh,
stupid shit's just depressing.
Wow. That's awfully rude.
Look rude you are all to me all the time. He's still there. He's still in the wrong spot. No one's gonna comment.
No one's gonna comment that he's in the wrong spot.
Can you come with me?
What happened?
If you tickle my balls a little bit.
Found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He just like shows you. He like just shows you a giant turd in the bathroom bowl.
Oh.
Behold, I've never seen anything like it.
Blech.
You're like, oh, someone had Panda Express.
What are you talking about, Kibo?
Hey, Maki. Maki. Hey, Maki. Hey. Listen. Aw.
Hey, listen.
Oh, Tsumugi would be Navi. That's true. That's different.
That's different.
There's clothing in the toilet.
What you looking at?
Yes.
Look at this. What's this?
There's magic in the air.
Oh.
Huh?
It's a Kokichi's clothes.
Were they in the toilet and you didn't happen to look inside?
It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi.
But,
Find this. I didn't see it when I was visiting the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
well...
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached down my hand down the drain and pulled these clothes out. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Could it be flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. I will proceed to now give myself a pat on the back for that.
Why?
It was very brave of me.
Things that I managed. Oh,
Now, Shuichi,
oh
please
God!
investigate. That was
What just
a
happened?
transition happened. Investigate these as much as you want.
Okay.
That's weird. Clogging in the toilet, huh?
Uh-huh.
Alright, now it's time to hesitate.
Now is the time to hesitate.
These clothes found in the bathroom.
It's too late to hesitate. Too late.
You get mad at me for laughing at my own dumb shit. Fuck you.
Okay.
They're found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that? Would do such a thing?
Get a load of this load.
What's the matter?
Nothing the matter. Please investigate.
That's my line.
Oh. Oh, okay. Ultimate detective can't stop here.
Can't stop, won't stop.
This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Alright. I made up my mind. Grabbed Kokichi's silk clothes and immediately vomited.
Ugh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. What?
Small hole in the back.
Like stitched up?
So small. Come on, Kaito. Traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
Kokichi wasn't one crushing hydraulic press.
I think it was
Thank
both
you.
of them.
Ah, Kipo, thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
I was happy to be able to help. I must
Oh,
decline.
he's got our hair.
I must decline shaking that hand of yours, social distancing and all.
No.
Yeah, you dirty too.
But why does he have the main character hair thing?
Yeah.
Emo is not the main character. But I do like his look of. He's like looking up at the clothing, like how fucking disgusting.
Kokichi wasn't one. Person on hydraulic press. Where'd Kaito go? Why not show him?
I
think you're right. I think they're both in there.
Ended up in there somehow. The best Kibo expression is when he has his hands up in the air and he has that same face, like, I don't give a fuck anymore! He just doesn't care anymore.
Why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead?
He's not
the
mastermind!
Mastermind!
Never was! This is awkward, Shuichi. I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
That's dirty.
What are you gonna do?
Haste time. Wash your hands in the sink. That's the bathroom.
They promote good hygiene in the game. That's good.
Case time? Case time?
Not yet, I would bet. Might be one or two more things we gotta go through. Talk to somebody, I guess.
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. That's a lot more thinking done. Tsumugi, what do you have to say?
Hey,
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? We'll have to over to find Kichi. I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Yeah, they both did. Here, he can't be still in the either.
We look over there. No.
Could it be?
Wait, you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain
But
to
I
see.
think it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. I mean, she's got a point. Of course, I didn't mean to compliment Kokichi and make fun of Kaito or anything, except
Okay.
I just did that. I know, you're probably right. Mugi has a good point. They don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi's died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. Yep, I think they're both under there.
That's it.
Yep.
That was the thing.
About that time!
That's right.
It's time for the...
It's time for the class
Fine.
trial, where hope and despair meet head on.
Oh, this he
Please
recorded
proceed
these
to
lines
the
earlier.
Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Kaito and Kokichi are both not gonna be there.
So, but yeah, they're both dead.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Then,
Oh, we'll know who the victim is. Yes.
Go pee while you go.
I'm gonna fast travel.
Right there. Just walk.
Why walk? You can fast travel. No. I'm not gonna go in there until he gets back in this chair. Ninja statue. Giving me a middle finger, I think. Or
That's
thumbs
a
up.
thumb.
I want to believe it's his middle finger. I want the ninja statue just be flipping everyone off as they pass by. Oh look, they're not here.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
That Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
Mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Shut up. I hate you.
Fuck you.
Well,
Battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, I'll know I'll lose to despair.
Fuck. What is your issue, Maki?
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after the class trial. Only 5 will be left. Only 5!
They're both under there.
Yeah,
They're doing the
right.
thing that I mentioned last time.
They fooling around under there?
No. Where the game is like, where's Kokichi? We can't find Kokichi. He can't be anywhere. There's 6 of us. 1 of us gonna die. And now there'll be 5. Like they're both
That's
under there.
obvious.
We can't lose to despair. If we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice.
Oh, I know, Malik, that she liked Kaito. It's just that she's being, for a character who's been shown to be very intelligent, she's acting very stupid right now.
Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck, Maki?
Like, I guess she's in love with Kaito, but at the same time,
Yeah, what the fuck, Maki?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Maki. That's all he's saying. You slap? Why can't she slap?
I'm so glad you showed me that video.
Why does she slap?
I mean, it's sad. Well, I guess he got his redemption after.
Slap Maki for being stupid. There you go. Rubble, 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 rubble.
Have you played Rumble Roses?
No, I've heard of it.
It's outside of the blatant fan service. It's actually a decent wrestling game.
I thought it was a boxing game.
It was a wrestling game. Female wrestlers.
Had to be all fictional people. Yeah. Okay.
Why was that sound effect so delayed?
I don't know. Alright, it's time for prediction time.
Oh, prediction.
Who killed who and how did it go? Shit. Shit. You could choose anybody, too. It could be anybody, even us. Probably not. There's 2 suspicious people. Flushed his clothing. Why would you flush clothing?
Because he was crushed with Kaito.
Got dragged. Do it naked. Why would you? Cable was cut.
So the cable was cut to keep us in not knowing who was under the thing, because they're both under there, so they have to flush Kaito.
So if both of them are under there, then whoever cut the cable has to be a third party, aka one of the people in this elevator right now who did it.
Yes.
Keep the secret.
And it's gonna be another suicide case.
I don't think so. I think it could be more than that. I think I'm gonna go with Maki. This one. Something happened with her.
I'm suspicious of Samugi and Kibo.
Yeah, well, Kibo said he said he was gonna go there, but
Kibo said he was going. We know through his testimony, Sumi's telling the truth, that Himiko was there.
Yeah, but she only passed him a crossbow. I don't think she did. I don't think Himiko did anything other than that. The press wouldn't activate. I think I know how I think I still know what happened there.
They were dead already. That's why the press didn't activate. They were dead before they got on the press.
That or a different thing happened. One other thing that might have been possible.
That.
Not fun if I tell you.
Mine? I showed you mine. Now you're gonna show me yours.
Oh, dude. Just gonna get banned on YouTube for that. I don't know. I want to say Maki for a few, like, just because the hammer thing. She's missing her hammer, and we found it. Whoever used the hammer could have gotten into the bot. Fuck, they did inside the hangar itself, because they could get inside the hangar with the robot if they were inside of it. But yeah.
Why use the poison though?
The whole thing about putting him in the hydraulic press might have been just to confuse on who was actually dead.
Oh yeah, no, that's obvious. I get that. But what if the poison's a red herring? Oh, I bet the poison's a red herring. If I mentioned earlier that the poison, the strychnine poison was there, but the antidote was not. I bet you that the antidote to the strychnine is the bottle that was in there.
Okay, but then
it's a red herring. That's why it's covered with blood. Make us think that they were poisoned.
the only person who could get that would be someone from outside the lab, which would be
5 of us.
All 5 of us. I mean, maybe it could have been Miko
was
with...
Himiko with us when we discovered my lab?
I don't remember.
I think it was us and Maki.
Anyone could have, like, full wandered in. What was it?
Has that been established? Has there ever
Anyone
been
could go in anyone's lab.
No, I know that, but has been, like, has that been a point of the case where, like, someone not in someone else's lab has gone there to do something?
Like, people go into fucking Maki's lab all the time and get, like, he got weapons from her lab.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And she was
that's
like,
right.
"Wait, looks like you got weapons
Yeah.
for my lab." It's like,
Yeah.
like, you can't, unless you're in your lab yourself, you can't watch it.
Mm.
And the doors are unlocked, so anyone could walk in at any time. You and Maki were there to discover the lab, but everyone else
knew about it. Okay.
Right, I mean, there's nothing stopping people from exploring and walking around. It's tough. There's not enough information to make it feel a solid guess. I feel there's more information, like, you know, they're gonna be turning it, like, not turning, they're gonna, like, be revealing shit that's like...
Oh, that's right, Miyu grabbed the poison from the lab. I forgot about that. Miyu got the poison from our lab.
Yeah, right, exactly. So, God, our lab is such a
Our lab
cause of trouble.
sucks,
Our lab's
yeah.
a cause of trouble, basically. Why do we have all this poison in the detective lab? Why would we need it? We need antidotes, yes, but not the poisons.
So I
And what's with the flesh clothing and shit? And that tells me someone was desperately trying to hide.
they were hiding it because they wanted us to think that Kaito was the. But that doesn't make any sense because when we go to a class trial, well, no, they could say that he's trying to get away from it and say he's the culprit. So okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe not Maki in this case. Maki's still suspicious because she lost her hammer, but something else might be going. The least suspect, the person you would least suspect is Tsumugi, because she's just kind of not been doing. She hasn't been really.
I suspect her the most though.
Because of that.
Because of that. Because she's the only one that. Her and Maki don't have an alibi.
Right. Maki's acting a little stupid, but it might be because she knows the truth that Kaito
That
is
is
under
actually
there.
Kaito.
Just might be being irrational. Himiko's acting very suspicious.
Well,
A lot of shit.
Himiko knows because she's the one that gave the bag. But that doesn't
to him.
necessarily mean that she's the culprit.
I know, and but two other things I'm thinking about that. I don't know.
Is there anything that can point to Tsumugi?
Not yet. Because you think about her talent, but she can't cosplay other people. You know,
I
right?
wonder if she can cosplay into Monokuma. Monokuma's not a person.
You think like she was one who was in the middle of that circle?
Well, I'm trying to think of a way to bypass. So they used a hammer to get an exile to
Get into the hangar, and then we don't know from that point what happened. And also, how does a crossbow fit into it? That shit. And
I don't think it's Kibo. Well, no, Kibo didn't know the code because he's. Well, we think he
you don't
doesn't
need to know the code if you're in the Metal Gear. I think it just opens up automatically.
Right. What I'm saying, if Kibo knew the code, he
Well,
wouldn't need the Metal Gear.
There was that scratching in the panel.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Someone like scratched up the panel to get the door to open. You think?
But they're in exile. It should open for them.
Right. Okay. Why would they need to scratch?
Why would they
up
need
the
to
panel?
scratch the panel?
I don't know. Ugh.
This is just like the.
It's a little confusing.
This is like the second to last case in the second one.
Yeah. Not really getting a big vibe about anyone specifically because they're all somewhat suspicious in their own weird
Maki
way.
has motive.
Maki has a motive, but then why would she kill Kaito as well?
Accident.
Maybe.
Kaito was hit in the sleeve, and Kokichi was hit in the back and the side. So at some point in time, Kokichi didn't. Whoop. Access the menu.
I want to see that close picture. Yeah, I want to. It wasn't just. He looked like his clothing had been. Well, like small holes were found in the back and one sleeve. I thought there was like a giant like line that looked like it was stitched up.
Yeah.
And there was
I think
blood
I think that was just his. I think that was just the way his clothing was.
Stick with Maki. I'm gonna stick with Maki.
I guess Mugi once and I was wrong.
I don't want it to be Maki, but I think it might be her. What if the bolts were sleeping bolts? Not. It still hurts to get fucking hit with one.
I'm gonna say Kibo.
Kibo. Okay.
Because Kibo is the only one, I'm assuming is the only one who knew how the press worked, because we tested it. And so he would need to kill them to trick the IR into thinking nothing was there.
Yeah, maybe. See.
I'm gonna stick with Kibo.
That's nice.
Battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is a truly magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? He assumes it's Kaito who's dead.
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do
The
it.
final battle between hope and despair. He can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbill.
I would just be like,
Anyway, Kokichi's dead.
yeah. Just like bluntly just done.
No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start.
Yes, let's not do voice.
I don't want to. Get ready.
Okay.
I get it. Let's get started. Mix equal parts life, death, add a dash of lies and truth, making the fires a conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Alright, come on.
You have a nervous I do.
A nervous stick?
Yeah.
Oh, this?
Yeah, I do that too.
Oh, I just have
And once more, we face a class trial.
Where is it? Where's the things?
Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe.
Yeah.
Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly.
They're in purple because we don't know where they are.
But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone.
I will punch everyone in the face.
Grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. Fight in this trial of truth and lies.
Shut up, Shuichi. Get to it. Yes. Shut up! We should have made Kaito Kermit the Frog. What the fuck?
I hope that's not Kermit.
I can't even do a Kermit.
Kermit the Frog here.
Why didn't? Yeah, it would have a really poor Kermit impression.
I mean, a lot of other impressions aren't much better.
I know. Oh wait, wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. Skills. Skills, please. I have 6
here?
points. 6 points. What the fuck?
Increased amount of mono coins obtained after class
Oh,
trials.
that's like a new game plus there. 32 points. Thank Miko's ability. Silence all conversations if those the reticle is on. Ask panic device.
Oh no, we decided against this because there's 2 of us playing.
Silences loud voices. Librarian's glare. The shh. Keyword. The keyword in the first speaker's argument.
Oh yeah, so you don't have to choose the word the keyword that are in common. In the first person's argument, that will be highlighted. So instead of needing a 6 out of 6, we would need 5 out of 6, assuming you don't Stuck.
Make it easier to push the line on it back during the blade lock. Maybe that one. Time penalty for breaking a non-erasable in the mining. Actually,
Yeah, I would take. Wait.
Let's see what else we got.
I would take either power, life and death, or safety first.
Tension gauge will increase at a faster.
Because those are both your like weakest things. Either one of those two.
This one easily.
Equip it. You have everything equipped that you can equip?
Yeah, I only have 2 points. I think it's 2 points. Oh, 4.
Oh, there's no, go back. There's a 2.
The 2, but it was like the opposite of like it was like upshift or downshift.
Oh, okay.
Speed of the reticle.
Yeah.
I'm trigger happy with the reticle.
So then you're trigger happy havoc.
I just saw ass trial. Yeah, ass trials.
Ass trials. Booty, rocking
Now then.
everywhere.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for
Are we
who
doing
the
the whole
culprit
thing?
is and vote
Oh, yeah.
for who done it. Vote
Yeah, it's fine.
correctly,
That's
and
almost-
only
yeah,
the
we're fine.
blackened will be punished.
I'll listen out for lies.
But if you pick the wrong person,
places to
I'll
purge.
punish
Or read.
everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those
I never saw the black
before.
bar in this. On my OBS, I realized there's like a black bar in the side.
Oh, that's new.
That seems off. Hold on, I feel like I feel the need to fix that. Just be a bit. Stretch it out.
I mean, it's the right. I have to extend the. Wait, that.
Not gonna mess
Seriously?
with This doesn't matter.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
It's both of them.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production.
What?
Anyway,
I think he's lying.
let's get this trial moving.
Yeah.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
You don't know that?
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Oh, that's not me. Oh, it is. Everything that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. And is Kaito still alive? Keep discussing the case. I'm sure we'll see.
Whoa, he's still alive and he's like, I'm working with Monokuma! Ha 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 ha! It's like, oh god, no. Not during
No,
this.
not during this.
One's fine.
The victim
I forgot. It's like, no one has seen Kokichi during the Tesser trial. I think it's one of these two. Right at the bat.
Okay.
has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Yeah.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Us?
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
That
So the
might-
victim must be
Oh.
Kaito.
That's the one.
That's the one.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
No!
We lost a really good guy today.
That's a good
Kazing!
guy.
If only mages could cast revive spells.
They certainly had up their text game. We noted that
Victim
earlier.
has to.
And Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi. So he could have.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because
Trigger!
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Actually, you didn't find it. Emo did.
Yes, and look here.
So like,
There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
That's just part of his clothing.
okay. Oh, that's a bolt. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought that was like a knife.
Oh,
Cuts.
no.
And they sewed it back up after he got like sliced open with a knife.
It's pronounced Kniff.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
what about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
If I could reach to the screen and
Yeah,
strangle you, I would.
That's right.
Slap
It's
you
one
away.
of those
I mean, sure.
irrefutable
She just-
evidence thingies.
You just stab you with her kniff.
Oh, yeah. On the body in the hangar, Maki's and it's Kaito's. Yes, we know. Oh, the book I'm reading, Uzumaki. The main character's boyfriend is named Suichi.
Yeah. The Japanese
Yep, Japanese manga.
manga or actual book?
No, it is a book. It is a collection of manga made by the author named Ito.
Is it all words or is it pictures in words? That book.
It's a manga. It's words.
That's a gigantic fucking book.
Have you not seen it? Hold on, I'll grab it real quick.
Please do. I didn't open the book. I assumed it was just a normal book. Hey, it's a manga. I know what a manga looks like. Jeez. This giant. It's this fucking book that's like this thick. Yeah, but like,
it's a collection of his manga.
hey, I didn't realize it was actually manga.
Yeah.
I thought this was just a normal
No,
book.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a giant fucking thing.
I know.
Good luck reading that.
I'm almost done with it actually.
Jesus Christ.
It's really good. Oh, it got weird toward the end.
When are you fucking reading that?
Say what?
When are you reading that?
Before I go to work. I was laying up here reading at one point in time. I remember reading it.
Okay. When are you reading? Who said you could? I think we'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah?
Yeah?
What about them?
About them.
The
Oh, the sleeve of the jacket.
sleeve of the jacket.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press,
What are we looking
the
at?
sleeve shouldn't have been.
Wait, why is there a square in the middle and why is it... Oh, I hate
There should have
black
been
and
an
white.
arm inside the sleeve as well.
He
so
didn't
the
wear
fact
his-
that we found an empty sleeve should.
He didn't
Can't
wear it.
kill that logic.
Time to do katana battle.
He didn't wear the coat like he normally should.
It's probably not Maki now. I had something happen that changed my mind and it's Maki.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Shut up. Killer.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
Remember her.
It couldn't have been anyone else
Ah!
but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand the be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
What? What swords do you have?
Coat sleeve.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Let's just say that's a...
I'll cut through your words.
Sure.
But that's...
I saw him do it once, therefore...
Yeah, where's this going?
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Did he really? Did we just never notice that? I guess not.
Well, okay, I get this, because from our perspective, that's his left, but from his perspective, that's his right.
Yeah.
That's confusion. Okay.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly
See, I
strange.
thought the same thing Maki did. Oh no, we knew the sleeve was. We knew how he wore his coat. We just, perspective-wise, forgot which side was the one without the sleeve.
In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Full of holes, you say? As like the holes that are in the coat sleeve? Oh my god, that proves everything! Okay.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be
How would
the
you
victim.
act like you're on Twitter or something?
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
So logically...
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Get out of here! It's just gonna be Kaito, isn't it? He's in the... Oh, really? Fuck you, game. Not gonna open it, are they? No, they're not. They're in the... Oh, wow, really?
Really?
Yep. But he's behind Kaito's spot.
What? Why isn't Exisol here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisol and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Ah! No, please! What is it? Please!
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
I think this is still there's still the possibility they're both dead. Cause like, why aren't you coming out of your fucking robot, you fucker? Is there a fucking voice changer or some shit?
Also, I fucking love Patrick's or Kokichi's voice actor.
Yeah.
Like,
good.
he's put on a
I'm gonna
clinic on
live
this with this character.
Yeah.
Till
he
I
is.
die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
She's pointing forward and he's like right next to her.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Okay.
Seriously, how old are
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Exactly.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
It's not wrong.
I
No,
understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
yeah.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Yes.
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Oh.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Play this tape. Oh. Ouch. Was there something weird about the video?
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
That's still the wrong sleeve, though.
By the way,
And
I'd like
cute.
to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play,
So,
record, and
hold on.
pause buttons, so you can't edit
So
after
they were
filming.
saying his sleeve was his right arm. So if he's laying down,
Well, that's his left arm. It's hanging out.
right? So that's wrong. Because it should be if the previous what we said previously is correct, it should be face
And
down,
of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to
not
edit
face up.
either.
What I want is I want a screenshot. I don't want to watch that again, but I want a screenshot. I want a screenshot of the angle of the camera as for the
Right,
evidence.
Monokuma?
Right. Oh, wait.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Alright.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
We're gonna find out it's somehow doctored.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
No, I just think the murderer put the wrong
The body
sleeve
we
out.
found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
You think it was actually Kaito who died? The murder of it. Okay, here we go. That's what I want.
Yes. Oh, both arms are out.
Yes.
Okay.
He's positioned like it's a fucking, like, symbol.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts.
Shut up!
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. That's probably because I used my magic to
That's so
It's a
fucking
joke.
stupid.
What's the thought of it?
Kaito had no reason to kill Kaito. I mean, Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito.
Yeah. Killing him was over. Why would he gain by killing him?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively... You.
Huh? Why?
Or what?
You filmed the moment the victim died. Which means you were present at the scene.
Does not
Do
make
you
him the
not
killer.
know how recording
As
things
the
work?
person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
That's wrong.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Thank you.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
No.
No.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again. Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short? That's fine.
We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
As the player of this game, I feel cheated by my playtime being short on this trial.
Wait, hold on.
But before
Not
we
hidden.
vote,
It's not their
No, I know, but I'm trying to figure out how they write themselves out of this.
I know how.
How?
You have to explain the hammer and who could have gone in that other exile to get into the hangar.
Well, no, I mean like this situation right now with
you may
Kokichi
be the
being there.
mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violate
I still think they're
rules.
both dead.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Who?
Whatever. It's voting time
That's
now.
that's
Let's
that's a
go
sign.
over
He doesn't know who
Kokichi changes
He
his-
doesn't know who Junko is.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Yes.
Yes, I
Leon.
mean-
Leon is the culprit.
Yes, Leon.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Everyone is acting so fucking stupid.
I know.
What?
Like-
But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
It's not interesting if you immediately admit it, right, without any, barely a provocation.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
No. All right.
All right. There's a lie here.
There's a lie.
There's a lie here.
There's no doubt that
I gotta pee real quick. Why you look at the bullets? and
Kokichi
shit?
is the culprit.
Bullets of truth. How's it to stop when it's so that would be the first, my initial thought.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Crossbow and murder video.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Wish.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
I don't know where to go with the lie on this.
Okay.
I'll let you look
There's
at it.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
So the immediate contradiction is that the safety on the press would not have killed a living person. That's like the first thing I could think of. Was like,
Let me go through it again.
Right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
wish
So you would
What a
Contradict
horrible
that.
video.
for a lie.
yes.
Whoever
No,
committed that
that's
crime.
the truth.
Was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Which just leaves
Kokichi Oma, the
Kokichi
mastermind of this entire killing game.
be the lie to say it
And
was only
Kaito's
only
killer.
Kokichi.
Use use the video and agree with her statement.
There's no doubt that Kokichi
No,
is the culprit.
there's no way to agree with it.
We
You're
also
saying
No,
Sounds
it's
like
the
familiar, right?
inverse, remember?
Kaito got crushed
this-
to death.
Yes. No, not there.
I'm remembering how it was.
Okay.
Whoever committed that crime
First or second one? I think it's the second one.
was with Kaito
Not that
in the
one.
hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi.
Oh,
No, you missed.
Then the culprit
No,
is...
you missed.
squish. I hit the squish every time.
In the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi.
Yep.
Not that
Okay,
one.
that's not that one.
Well, let's just keep trying. I'm a fraud. I'm a
There's
fraud.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Use murder video
We all
for
saw that footage from
Kibos.
earlier, right?
Buy with Kibos.
Was with Kaito in the hangar.
Nope, not that one. Okay.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier,
The
right?
bathroom. The safety
Kaito
function.
got crushed to death.
Bloodstains in the bathroom. All bloodstains are found leading to the bathroom.
What's the hydraulic press? Down.
Being like the bloodstain in the bathroom means there's something else that happened.
So let's figure out. Let's do the opposite first. Let's figure out what we would use to advance the story the truthful
Try
way.
on Himiko, someone says. Who has a statement? This
What a
one?
horrible video.
Oh,
Whoever
murder
committed that
video on
crime.
hers.
Yeah,
The hangar.
that might
Which
make
just
sense.
leaves Kokichi then.
Yeah.
Then the
Alright.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got
Ah, fuck.
I knew that was gonna happen. To do it again! Oh! I was going to be extremely upset.
I couldn't pull a trick
Just
shot
leaves
off there.
Kokichi then.
I forgot that they fucking text like moves like that. Fuck.
This is our hunt. Do you have any proof right now?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from
Kaito got crushed to death.
Is it?
What a horrible
Whoever committed
You had to do it earlier.
was with Kaito in the hangar.
In the hangar! It's just.
Oh my
the
god.
mastermind of this entire.
God. I'm gonna fucking die.
There's no doubt that
There's no
Kokichi
doubt
is the
Kokichi's the culprit.
We all saw that footage from
Shut
earlier,
up!
Kaito
There
Fuck
you
you.
go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Fuck you. And thank you for the suggestion to use it on Himiko's
Yes,
statement.
thank you, Lee's25.
Thanks.
Is that video real? It could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Damn right!
See?
There's no way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
Kaito again?
It's a lie.
Would you have liked it better if it turned out like that? You wish. Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as is. Kaito was crushed! His bones went crunch and his organs went squish!
I remembered the video.
Hold those memories within you, or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
But we all know Kokichi loves to lie, and that he's a remnant of despair. That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video. I don't think that video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body. A living body?
I don't blame you for not believing it. It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
that like that instant just zoom in. You're wrong without even like without any like editing between.
Isn't this enough? Kokichi is the culprit.
Copyright claim. What?
Is it for anthology?
Probably anthology. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's for.
He brought the evidence and even confessed to the murder.
That doesn't make sense. Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Is common sense going to work here? On the remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit!
What?
Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info.
Hey.
Remember, he didn't tell us something?
The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank. And there was one hit.
Do you mean you remembered something?
He did an internet
He
search.
did internet search.
In his own brain.
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated
IR.
the press. The existence of this detector refutes the very premise of
Yeah,
this discussion.
science! High five! Got that before they even revealed it. Ha ha ha. Plus one to science.
I mean, that was the truth portion was just saying that the warning would have not let you crushed.
if you were dead.
Right.
No, but I called it like yesterday.
Of course. The safety function. The video does not show Kaito's murder.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
Infrared
So the hydraulic
heat.
press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Explain it.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to
I'll
kill
do explain
Kaito.
it.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
The poison. Thanks for showing that
What we
again.
saw in that video. He was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
But then the hydro
No.
press wouldn't work.
I
I mean,
don't
the hydro
think
press wouldn't.
Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
The hydraulic press wouldn't have worked in general, so...
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Which game is it now? Oh,
The cord being cut?
no, poison.
Poison! What does poison prove?
It proved that he was poisoned!
He mentioned though it was by the he mentions it was by the hydraulic press specifically. I think. Where's the cord? Was that not a thing? I thought the cord was the arrows.
Do the arrow. Oh, the fucking blood trail. Is that a clue?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What? I didn't.
What did you?
I don't know.
What did you?
I didn't. The controller just did its own thing. This?
This is it!
There
What
it
did you
is.
do beforehand?
I think I pressed sideways. I
There
think.
was
Oh.
a slight
It
pattern
confirmed it
bloodstain
automatically, I guess.
suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
In that picture, they
Bloodstains
show
were
the
also
one
found inside
Metal
the
Gear in
bathroom.
its fucking
That
hangar
can't be
bay.
coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Oh, now we use the poison.
Now we would use.
Oh.
Oh, the little.
Yeah, the hole in the.
There!
There!
Way easier than octagon or like that.
Yeah.
Whatever the
Small hole on
other
the
one
sleeve
wasn't
of
too.
Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Oh, she's.
Oh,
like,
you're.
No crossbow was used. Stop
Hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh, that's a terrible curse.
That's the worst curse.
That's the worst curse.
That's not the worst curse, but it sucks.
That's a really bad curse.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Symbol. Yes, we can show you. Kaito sleeve. What?
What's the question? What weapon left the small?
Crossbow.
This is it!
This is it!
This is it.
I got it! I need more
I
beer!
believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the
We do a shot
bathroom.
of the stuff.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, a shot, not a shot. I was gonna pour, like, I was gonna pour some of my, ginger ale water in.
Oh, okay.
So I can not have to take a shot.
You doing that right now? Or you getting another beer? Do we not have anything else?
You have your.
Hey. How many do I have? I have.
You have a full set.
Pick one. We're not going to the alcohol store right now. So, chat, while he does that, I've been reading this book, or this manga, called Uzumaki. It's by Junji Ito. I guess that's how you pronounce it. It's here. So if you're not into body horror, don't read this. But it's a lot of like weird body horror things. Yeah, a friend of mine suggested I read it. And he kind of mentioned the premise of it, which on one hand sounds really stupid. So this little town of Japan, I forget what the town is called, is infected by spirals. I know this sounds stupid, but it's a lot of like random like X-Files shit happens in this little town of Japan. Oh,
It's a tight space.
Ito, yeah, body horror manga. I'm all into it.
Ew. What?
Here,
You're into body horror manga?
no, here I'll show
Is it
you.
just mutilation of bodies and shit?
Not necessarily.
Is it just people like it's like this monster shit where like their heads are like in the middle of their chest and they're like spiders and shit like that?
Almost. How do you do with body horror?
Huh?
How do you deal with that kind of?
Show me. I can handle it. Okay, so it's just a guy spiraled up and shit. No, I can handle that shit. It's gross.
It's super gross, but it's like
But
imagery
it's so,
like that.
But it's so unrealistic at the same time.
Yes, but your mind goes like, but what if?
I don't want to look at it for an extended period of time.
Yeah,
but,
no, yes, exactly. That
I'm not
that
gonna.
is.
I'm not gonna be like. "Ah!"
Yeah.
I get more affected by real life shit.
Oh yeah, I totally get that.
But that's because it's like in my mind's like that's just stupid. My mind's not like
Yeah.
as grossed out. Like I'm not looking at that shit every day, mind you. or anything.
Right,
I'm just
right.
Like, I'm like I can handle that.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, so I got it based off that, and like, yeah, the book is off the chain.
it's just showing like a fucking guy like in a basket like spiraled all
Well,
the hell.
here, let
Don't
me-
show them. No, do not show
So
them.
okay.
Don't show that. But it's just some ridiculous imagery, and I'm
Yeah.
like, okay.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Good.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't
Did she
tell
shoot
you.
him with it? No.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Not this one.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Agreed.
Right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired
Bathroom
from
window.
inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
I
We
believe
couldn't go
maybe
in the
that one.
hangar.
Is that like
The
a
alarm
3D
system and
thing?
electric barrier were in the way.
Barrier.
I like that.
Go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit.
You're gonna use it against Himiko's statement.
I tried against.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Disagree.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you
They're
could
saying
have done it?
yeah in Hag.
The
Like
shot would
it's
need to be
totally
fired.
it's totally her.
From inside the hangar to hit.
It's gonna bounce off that.
What?
That's wrong.
The trigger!
I fucking hate you. That should have bounced off that.
I trick shotted that shit.
Fuck off.
It was
Fuck
possible
off.
to
I
land
hate
a shot
you.
with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe
A
it
really
wasn't
shiny
possible
pipe.
to get in. But and remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot
pretty much
Kaito
blew everyone's
through
ears
the
out.
window,
Sorry,
they could have killed him
guys.
in the hangar.
They're
Which
used to it by
means
now.
the murder
Oh.
suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Is Tsumuki a ventriloquist?
What did you say?
Maybe. I know why. I know where you're going with that thought too. Yeah.
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective
Oh,
does?
wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be great?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Well, it's a murder
Oh
game.
my god. Why are you so...
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Oh, you totally did.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Suki's actually.
Stop it.
She's doing this. She's been doing this the whole trial, by the
Yeah.
way. I'm suspicious of her now.
What?
She-
Are you after my small hole too?
I don't know. If
That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Hashtag my small hole.
I never knew
Nice,
about
yeah.
any crossbows.
We never said
I
anything.
never said anything about a cross.
In
You.
other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It
I don't think
does
it's her.
concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Someone mentioned how the exile
it's me.
is
Maki's more
has
suspicious than
Kokichi's
I am.
mannerisms and movements.
Yeah, a few. Yeah, he's got the hand over
Yeah,
his
yeah.
head thing. Yeah, I saw that too.
What?
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab,
Thank
though.
you for repeating
She's
my
not
words.
the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's
I will kill you right now.
That scary face at me. I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I swear. Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered
yeah,
my research
fucking-
lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious.
Oh,
Yeah.
mass panic
Mass
debate.
panic.
Maybe
debate.
I am the culprit.
Yes,
Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Oh my god, Kokichi, I hate you. Alright, I'll take the bottom right.
Right?
There's a light here
I'm the
too.
number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Oh, I can't.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean?
Then
not
explain the
tell me
crossbow.
There's a good
That
magic source
doesn't
around
matter
there.
at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the number one suspect.
They're empty-handed. That's a lie.
That's a lie. That's the one.
Kaito.
We can lie here too.
I don't know if you can. Can you lie during a mass debate? I don't know if you can.
Chat, help! Is this a lie?
Is this a lie point? Because the is going on.
No. There's like only two things that.
Well, I know what the true. I know
Number
what the true one
Because
is.
I was in the hangar.
No, you can't lie during mass panic debate. Okay.
Then explain the crossbow.
Oh
It's
wait.
his account, I believe.
Kibo's account on. I went there empty-handed, not I left there empty-handed.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and
Number one suspect.
Hey, trigger! Hopefully someone else in chat gets that.
You said that you went to the hangar
Somebody probably
empty-handed.
gets
Well,
that.
we got a couple of
But that's
wrestling
a
fans
lie,
actually,
isn't
like a
it?
surprising amount.
what are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
But if they see New Japan, that's questionable.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag. Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
What about a big
That
black?
was probably
Oh, the
Ruby
BBB.
cosplaying as me.
Nope.
Nope.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Okay, so let's hang on this line for a second. Unless they're a fictional. Like
Is
who?
Monokuma a fictional character? Is an Exazol a fictional character?
Could she do the whole? She'd be an Exazol. God, would that be fucked up?
Well, because now that they introduced this random, like, Kokichi Exazol, that throws a lot of confusion. I still think both of them were pressed together under the hydraulic. I think that's still true.
I'm switching to Tsumugi as the most suspicious person in a few ways right now. What if she could pretend to be a whole Exazol by herself? Or she made one herself? That'd be dumb. Then how would you explain a hammer and yeah.
If she is a suspect, I think you're right. She cosplayed as an Exazol.
So dumb.
Yes, but this game is really fucking
What
stupid.
if she was cosplaying as the red Exazol and she's like there, but she's really there, and she's like switching back and forth like some stupid.
Like Matt Hardy?
Right. Yeah, that'd be so dumb. That would be so
Himiko.
stupid.
This is the
But I think
bag you were
Tsumugi is
carrying,
actually, in a
isn't it?
weird way, the most suspicious one, yeah.
I'm sticking with Kibo.
I'm not. I'm gonna go to Tsumugi. Can I do that in the middle of a trial?
I mean, sure.
It's kind of early-ish. I don't know.
I mean, this trial's been going on for a long time.
The crossbow case.
The crossbow murder case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong.
Wait, that's
I
wrong.
just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
He's just being a
Not
troll right
you.
now.
If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true.
Not today, Sue.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I the case.
Carried the.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
That's yeah, agree with that.
Another true
I
statement.
Jesus could not even like get
And
close
that's
to that.
all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of here, Kokichi!
We're gonna try to agree with the first one, but try is a very hard word.
Agree with what
I
though?
totally agree.
The first statement she makes.
With crossbow? What are your truth bullets?
For the cross, the first agree point.
Right, what bullet are you agreeing with?
She said that she brought it, but she didn't shoot it. This might actually be a contradiction. 3 arrows.
Carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
How are you supposed to do that? Anyway.
Do you have window?
Damn it.
The window's not there.
Culprit.
Yeah,
This is
I totally agree.
It's in a weird one.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's
I'm
true
gonna
too.
try crossbow on it.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
You want? Oh! I was
Another
gonna be
true
very
step.
upset.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Oh, I would be extra mad if that happened. Oh wait.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Maybe that's the one. I don't know.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Hey, trigger!
That one's just tough because it's like moving. It's fucking. Oh.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately,
That's not.
she couldn't.
Oh,
use it.
because it was disassembled.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
I forgot about that part.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Booyah!
Hey, Jax.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have.
I know Jay's on his game today with those V triggers.
But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
I did, though. What, did she?
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
She totally is mad about something.
I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
That sentence had 2 minute
She changed
syllables.
back so fast. I
Apologize.
think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
By who? No?
Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
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 Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
That's the best pose he's got. Fuck it, I don't care.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh, that's a line from something. Yeah.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But I think that Himiko asked Himiko to do that. I mean, Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
I'm gonna do something about this. Why? I don't care.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday.
So before
I
we
was
got
so
there.
nervous about fighting Kokichi.
Maybe, when did we get there?
We got there at
couldn't
night.
get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar.
Could have been after
And
us.
that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little. And then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Okay, you didn't. That second part wasn't even.
Out of context, this statement. Out of
Yes.
Actually, out of context, Jeff. Just screenshot this statement. Is that my phone?
That was your.
My Fitbit telling me you got more steps to go until you reach your goal. Sure, get there. Maybe eventually. Anyway. Ugh. Wait for Mo went to the bathroom again? Again? Went to the bathroom again? Ah!
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Sorry, just being.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
Hold on. There we go.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it doesn't.
I mean,
no,
it does.
it happened a little
If you
differently.
have to load each bolt
Both
into the
Kaito and
crossbow,
Kokichi
that does
shot
not
the
make
crossbow.
sense. What is- The clothing.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
We would have shot him in the arm, and then Kokichi would have turned to run, and he got shot in the back.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
I hope this doesn't turn into a Celeste case.
Oh, no, I don't.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
No, that's wrong!
'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are
What if
still
it was just
mysteries.
Maki the whole time when I was right? That's
Who
wrong.
cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
Being awfully quick on the draw.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
Why was there poison bottle? Why were his clothes flushed down the toilet?
Yeah.
All that shit.
For example, is Kokichi really inside
That
that
too.
exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisol and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisol has a voice changer.
So it could be neither of them.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Why would you do that?
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
Why you have done everything you just did?
If it's...
What?
It's neither
What's
of them.
going on?
They're both dead.
No, I
told
know.
you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi, is
But
all.
this entire thing is confusing. Like, why is this
There's
happening?
a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
So you should open it up. Then if you're Kaito, then you can just get out of
Right.
there. What's the
I mean,
problem?
I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Yes, you can.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisol.
Ugh.
Is that so?
No.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Victim of the case. We have one answer.
Either one's gonna be correct. Watch.
What? Wrong, huh? You're gonna say Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No.
Why don't you
won't,
say it then?
Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
On.
Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial
Oh, I guess there are
ground.
an even amount of people.
All right, let's give it everything
But
we've
who's
got!
on our side?
This is us versus everyone.
Is Monokuma on our side?
Maybe. He's coming up with us.
Oh, Maki's on our side. Okay.
Only Maki.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisol.
A lie.
But he said that he can't leave the exisol because he's injured.
Air holes.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Maki, you do all the work, thanks.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the master.
I got this!
I didn't get the
Because the
first one,
evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are
What?
you so
What?
opposed to Kaito being
I
alive?
got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
That's
Wait,
the
so
one.
Mastermind at
Kaito is
Exisol?
inside- I suspect that Kaito is
Exisol.
inside the exisol.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisol, we can't confirm that.
The other one's
Said that he
Mastermind.
can't leave the exisol because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on...
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Maki.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Because the evidence doesn't support. Because the evidence doesn't support.
Look, I will brute force you to agree with us. This is the part where we're just beating them up. It's like, fuck you! This both fucking breaks down to a fight. But I had Maki on my side, so she beats up everyone.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi,
Blindly
then
believe
there
you,
must be no
Shuichi.
mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
What?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're
What do
in
you think,
charge of
Maki?
things?
Fine. That was not an answer. Your allergies seem okay. I don't need that anymore.
Immediately.
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Right. Oh. Don't lie. Crossbows for...
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken.
Crossbow.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Fair.
So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the crossbow fired...
What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too! Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one! But only one crossbow...
Bow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Speed trigger!
Panic Instinct says it was Alvin.
It was.
Miko, what do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh.
That's
Are
new.
you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
Down to the arrows on the ground.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Huh.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire?
What the fuck are you talking about, you bitch? I go to the bathroom. For that thought. Hey, it's Mark.
I think I'm enjoying this case? Question? I don't know yet. This is, I think, one of the few cases where I'm more confused than anything else. Like, because, like, in some cases, like, the evidence you get going into the case is interesting. You're like, oh, how does this connect and this connect? In this case, everything is just freaking, like, all over the place. There's a Switch Summer Sale. No, I didn't get any. Although I will, now that you mention it, if the sale's not over already. With this case, it's just like, I think there was one case in the first one that was like this that I didn't like. Are you going downstairs? You give me something to eat? Yes. But I mean, I think me and Jay already got the twist. I think both of them are dead. And so it's a little annoying to, like, slog through this to get to that point. EQ deals. I gotta remember that. I'll definitely look that up. Is this the final case? I don't think this is the final case. Yeah.
These are the last granola bars we got.
Ever in existence. You gotta go tomorrow.
All these tomorrow?
Yeah.
If it's still boarded up. We were there like
But
2
we
weeks
know
ago,
for
I think,
certain
right?
that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood.
These weren't even our normal granola bars we normally get. Like the last one.
Oh.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Yeah,
so
that's
we
true.
know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Hiwa Kokichi wanted him. Yeah. Think go on a car
Crazy
ride.
Taxi? Yay!
Time to go on a hooker picking up car ride. And I hate. Oh right. This is how this works. Got it. There's an acceleration. I can't get out of them. Arrow give to. Oh. Kaito?
How many arrows did Himeko give to Kaito?
Was it truly one?
One.
Yeah. They won. 5. Because why not? Are we thinking time? One. I hate that. Next question. It's all over the place. Take this acceleration. Got one more.
Kokichi on the billboards.
Is it?
No.
That means dead. What? What? Fuck you, game. That is him.
All the arrows inside the hangar.
I could have hit him. Probably should have hit him. I could have gotten something extra for that.
From the...
Oh, fuck you, game. So much time, though.
No. Wait.
All the arrows inside the hangar from the start.
Yes.
I don't know that. What if we get it wrong? I don't think we've ever gotten one wrong before.
No, because one came in. Because Himiko brought one. No.
But for now.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
That means there were two already there.
There were two already there.
How did they get there? We've got our two hookers. The short one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. Hitting him.
Who brought the arrows?
That I don't know. Ah!
That's a lot of time to, like, recover.
Yeah, look how much time they give me in general. That was too much. The two arrows. Ukichi? Kaito? Oh? Third party?
Third party.
It was... Ibo?
It connects.
If you say
Oh,
so.
you're right, because unless Kibo knew that the arrow,
Could
the
it be that the
crossbow was in the
additional
bag
arrows
that
were
Himiko was
brought in
bringing.
by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
I mean, it is a guess, but there is a way it could exist.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring two arrows?
I don't know.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other two arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows
They're
through
gonna one
the
for
window.
one for Kokichi, one for Kaito. So Kaito would have only shot Kokichi once.
But Kokichi got shot twice.
I think I have a theory now. I don't know who yet. Well, maybe it was Maki's. No. Might make sense. Maki makes the most sense, actually, all of a sudden. For me, at least. Because they're like, oh, there's only one crossbow was taken. Yes? What if a second crossbow was also taken? One arrow for each of them. They got in the hangar with that. With the XSL. A hammer.
They would have had to known ahead of time that Kaito had would have had a bow. Kokichi wouldn't have known that. Himiko would.
What if their plan was to plant the bow that they brought, and they were like, oh, there's already a bow here. Well, fuck. And the only person who taught Kaito to make the bow was Maki.
She wouldn't have known that he was going to be captured. That happened well before he was
They
captured.
knew he was captured.
No. She taught him how to use the bow well before he got captured.
Yeah, yeah, at the time she wouldn't have known that. But now that he's captured, like, well, fuck. If he knows that, and you see a crossbow, they'd be like, well, yeah, he knew how to use it.
And
it's like him asking Himiko to bring the crossbow was an unexpected turn of events.
So I think everyone but Tsumugi and Himiko are suspects.
Really? Think Himiko is a suspect?
No, I don't think Himiko's a suspect. Well, no, I take that back. Everyone but Tsumugi and us are suspects.
You don't think Tsumugi's a suspect anymore?
No, because I still think... Right. Because she didn't know that a bow was being used.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she got really lucky and... No, that can't be it. Unless the arrows were there by happenstance.
Where?
Unless someone planned to use the arrows. No, that's not how they do it.
What are you talking about? I don't...
So unless someone got the arrows to poison someone with, and to leave it there, making it look like someone used a bow. But their plan got fucked up because someone actually did use a bow. Why else would the poison be inside?
They shot them with the intention of poisoning them. Really. Didn't matter how long it would take. Fact. It's 100% fatal even if a small amount enters the body. So, they would have shot them with the intention of poisoning them. Now, who the person was that did it, I don't know. I think the second crossbow was used. I think that Kaito asking Himiko to bring a crossbow was unexpected and not part of the plan, originally the killer.
I can agree with that. So
and that reason, I don't think it's Himiko.
So was it unexpected in their favor, unexpected to their detriment? Because that points it to a couple different people.
I mean, so my thought is how this happened is they planned it. I think it points to Maki because Maki is the one who taught Kaito how to disassemble the bow. And she was like, well, if I can get in the hangar, if I know how to get in the hangar and to shoot both of them with a bow, they will die eventually, whatever. I also think them using the hydraulic press was not the part of the original plan, but they had to do it for something. They had to do it to hide something that happened. But yeah, I think they were like expecting to like find both of them. Like she's gonna shoot Kokichi with the arrow, and then shoot Kaito with the arrow because that's why they brought 2 arrows, 1 for each. But then they expect like, oh, Kaito is gonna have a arrow himself. This would also require that Kaito had already shot Kokichi once. So they might have gotten in the middle. They might have interrupted in the middle of their scuffle, seen both of them and killed both of them with an arrow. The poison arrows, right?
I think you're right about Maki, but I think you're wrong that she intended this to happen.
Yeah. I think Maki is.
So
yeah.
wait, hear me out. I think someone poisoned those two, either with the arrows or the bow or something. Because
there's antidote in the middle.
Yes. So I think Maki got in. I think this is the Romeo and Juliet situation. She got in, thought that he was dead when he really wasn't. So she, in order to like obfuscate everything, she crushed both their bodies, and she is the murderer when she didn't intend to be the murderer because she thought they were already dead.
Why would she do that? Why would she want to hide their bodies?
That I don't know, but I bet you the poison bottle in there is the antidote, and she found Kaito lying there, realized
where is it? That poison. That's it. There it is. Yeah, that's like
I bet you.
Correct time poison antidote probably says underneath that.
Right, I bet you it says that. But because we know she's an assassin, she knows poison, so she knows the antidote to whatever is affecting him. That's why that is there. And she doesn't think it works, or she thinks that he's dead.
But here's another question. Do we think that she was the one who shot them with the poisoned arrows?
No.
We think it was someone else?
It was someone else. But
she was trying to save them.
And she is going to be the murderer on accident.
That's very possible. But then who is the person who shot them?
That I don't know.
Samugi!
Samugi?
Leon! Again? God, Leon, you're such a troublemaker.
Might as well save it.
Yup. I think it's very complicated and stupid like that, yeah.
I think... we've seen this case before. I don't want to give any spoilers, but I think we've seen this case before.
We really had this case already in this game.
No, in previous games. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I know.
Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
That explains why Maki doesn't have her hammer, because she needed it to get inside.
Well, no, I know. That part I'm pretty sure of. Exo!
Yeah, this E's an X's. That's it. X is right there. Right there.
Aye. Hi.
A.
Got it.
L. No, the next one.
I thought I was smart.
That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting
He
it?
says he saw it happen.
By the way,
So that would
I
say,
just
oh,
wanna
he wasn't the
confirm
one.
something with Monokuma.
XL energy. Pay your electric bill.
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Again, out of context. Out of context, Danganronpa. I'm sure that I know that's a Twitter account.
And what? Oh,
Out of context.
Out of context, Danganronpa.
Yep.
Nipples too!
Nipples too. I don't have those.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Hi.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
You know.
What? Not possible.
What are you talking about? What do you know? You know how to get in. Do I hear?
if someone was piloting the exisal,
Do the hammer lock, the hammer, or this?
I think it's exisal is protecting Monokuma.
they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
You gotta
Gotta
use
use
your
the
nipples.
Do you even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's a lie,
There's no way to stop an exisal.
right?
So getting inside one would have been
No,
impossible.
No, that's the truth.
That's the
You're
truth.
right,
If
it's
you want to use the
impossible.
lie bullet on her statement about the exisals.
the last one.
No, about the 4 exisals outside.
Which
It's close.
bullet?
It's close to the beginning.
Well, which bullet?
If someone was
Exisal's protecting
piloting the
Monokuma.
exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the
It's
exisal
coming up after her statements.
really that difficult?
Use your nipples.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were
There we
4
go.
exisals.
Oh, that's
I mean, that's statement itself. There were 4 exisals.
oh, that's right.
I was wrong!
Fraud!
If someone was piloting the exisal,
Only the Monocumes can open. That one might be the.
Oh, that one might be the lie.
they could have
Only the
used it to
Monocumes
enter
could have
the
opened it.
hangar.
Yeah.
That's not possible. Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals,
Okay, well, no, that's true.
and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
What are you doing to me? Ah! Stopped! Fuck you! Why would you do that to me? These are the hardest ones so far to do. Not even like that hard. It's still just like whatever.
Exisals. And they were all moving.
I do like the fact that they made it more skill-based versus the other two.
Them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal.
That's it.
So getting inside.
Really?
Try it again.
You're
right. Fucked it up.
I think this is the one game we've had to do this the most. Although, do you have any proof?
That was because we didn't know what the answer was. I'm not even saying this is the answer.
I'm pretty sure this is the correct line.
So getting inside one.
There we go. Trigger!
While investigating the exisals, I noticed that they have no locks on their cockpit hatches. It should have been possible to get into the cockpit, providing they could reach it.
But that's reckless, absurd, and useless. Jump inside a moving exisal? That's not really possible.
No, I think it is. You would need to be quick, agile, athletic.
He completely went the wrong way with this, but okay, I'm glad I got the right answer anyways.
I can think of at least one person who fits that description.
Maki.
What? Are you implying that it's...
Oh, I see. And since he's a robot, communication function.
Huh? Was that directed at me? As I said, my speed, agility, and strength are equal to that of a human, if not weaker. So I cannot fight an exisal, and I certainly cannot communicate with one.
The selling point of being a robot is being good in combat, but... Poor Kibo.
Aww.
Please don't act like I drew the short straw.
Stop this pointless conversation, Shuichi. If you want to say something, say it already.
Maki, just to confirm. As the ultimate assassin, you would be able to jump into that exisal, correct?
Impossible. If I could do that, I would have turned the exisal into scrap on the first day.
Maybe. Unless you were hiding your true potential. In which case...
Stop messing around. Are you telling me to prove something I can't do?
There's an
Do you
exisal
really
right there.
suspect me that much?
No, actually. I'm trying to find a way to prove that you couldn't be the intruder.
Fine then. I'll explain. There was another problem that doesn't involve my talent. You said earlier that the hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. The Exisal's hatch has an electronic lock, so it can't be opened from the outside.
What?
An electronic lock?
I like how we
Yes.
had to act surprised,
You
like
can't open the
an
hatch from the
electronic
outside.
lock.
Yeah.
It's impossible to get into the cockpit. Satisfied now?
You just made something very clear to me, Maki. You're a goddamn liar.
How do you know there's an electronic lock on the Exisal's hatch?
Because I checked it during the investigation.
That can't be true. I'm the only person Monokuma told about those locks.
Actually, he said that he told someone else.
Just you? I see. If that's the case,
Huh.
then you lied just to confirm if I knew about the electronic lock.
Yep.
Yes, I did. And I'm sorry. I thought you were hiding something from me, Maki. I was confirming my suspicion. Now please, tell us the truth. How do you know about the hatch?
When Monokuma explained it to you, I just happened to overhear it, that's all.
That's a lot.
You're lying, Maki. You know about the locks because you've been inside one of the cockpits.
So annoying. Do you want to die? You're the one who's lying.
Huh? That's a suspicious thing to say. Are you actually the culprit, Maki?
Either way, There's an electronic lock, so you can't open the hatch from the outside. Because of that, no one could have entered the hangar piloting an exisal.
It can only push forward, and
Maki's
other
saying it's
Japanese
impossible,
stereotypical
but
phrases.
there is a way to open the hatch.
Oh, you mean with your magic, right?
I won't say such a lame thing anymore. I can't stay a dreamer forever.
Is Himiko growing up before our very eyes?
Yeah, is she becoming a normal person for once?
That lock is electronic. So won't an electro hammer work on it?
Yes.
That would let you stop an exisal and open its hatch. Of course. My magic
Aw.
is also an option.
A dreamer to the end, huh?
True, with an electro hammer, that method might be possible. But the electro hammers were recharging yesterday, so entering an exisal would be...
Wait. Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Maki.
Yes, we know. You just said that. Yes, we know. You just said that.
It's you!
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
Gee, who else could it
Yeah.
fucking be?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Got about it pretty quickly using an S-followed around a juice, just one shot. Got it? Yep. Remember that. That was 2 days ago.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon. I'm
Yup, that was
This
suspicious.
is much better.
Kniff.
A kniff. A kniff? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
That was like something I saw right away.
Yeah.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had,
Told you.
right?
Told
Maki
you.
took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
I'll kill me. You'll kill me? My logic? Doing this again?
A sword battle?
Are you doing? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Blade Star. Crossbow is again in the mix.
I think it's
You're right. I used the electro hammer,
Right.
and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Actually. What? I forgot what she...
You just need
right.
to advance.
No, I don't.
I used the electro hammer,
No, I don't think.
and I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit.
Ask it.
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Nope.
Oh no!
I'll let you know.
What did she say?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too.
You cut that statement?
I also shot the crossbow there.
Oh, she killed me. Did I lose?
Oh no!
I think can you cut that without attempting to agree or disagree with her?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too.
Yeah, you just need to
I
advance.
also shot the crossbow
Oh,
there.
Yeah.
shit, it's
However,
that easy.
I am
Yeah.
not the culprit.
I have to hit like every, I
Because
have to hit
the
every
crossbow
statement.
is
Yes.
not the murder weapon.
I was just fucking that up. Okay.
But I believe the
crossbow
answer
is
is still
not the murder weapon?
poison.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Ah,
An arrow to each of those spots
not fatal.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh, not feature.
I'll cut through your words!
No V-trigger!
That was a hard one though.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I predicted that too.
I noticed something
Very
about
early
the
part of the
poison in
game,
my lab
the
during
case.
the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
He's already dead.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
All of us.
That's it!
Oh, I thought it was Kaito's life.
No.
Okay.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us
I
along
was
with
right
him?
all along. It was Maki.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's...
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
That's not it.
That's not what the what?
detective says.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
That's stupid.
Save real quick.
What did you...
I think this is a split.
Oh, it's like Danganronpa 1.
Yeah.
Maybe. Except we're telling everyone what we're about to do instead of in Danganronpa 1 where we just didn't tell everyone what we're doing.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp
Simon
what
gave us-
lies beyond the truth.
What?
400 HUF. I don't know what currency that is.
Oh.
It's probably like 99 cents.
Hold on.
What is HUF currency? Is it the Hungarian franc?
You know what? It may be that.
I think it's Hungarian money. Which, I don't know what that, I don't know how much that is. See, it does work. The super chat thing does
Why didn't it work last time?
Yeah, it worked for what? It worked for JVC? It didn't work for JVC. $1.30 USD. Is that what's called a Hungarian franc? Is that right? The $1.29.
Thank you for the money.
I mean, thank you.
Thank you, Simon.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I mean, we don't know how much that is in
The
their
truth
money,
is not
so that could be a
enough.
lot to them.
We need to grasp the hope
I don't
just
know.
beyond it. So, Maki, please tell us
No,
the
I
truth.
didn't think it was
I
400
did. Well, 'cause I thought
No,
that
I didn't.
I thought that was the comment. Like they were like, "Huff, you guys are awesome. Here's $400."
No, that's not how this works.
I know now.
No, I've known from doing this for so long that whenever you see a large number like that, it's always in a different currency. Always. No one ever gives you like $400 US. No.
I've seen streamers get lots of. Well, I mean, I'm not saying
We're
on
not
that.
those
Yes,
streamers.
I know, but
We're
saying,
not. We don't get that money.
Yes.
We're broke ass bitch streamers.
I know.
Who don't get that money.
But my point is, I have seen large amounts of money donated to streamers.
Yeah, and those are. Yeah, those people are crazy.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
What is that face we're making?
I see.
Very blurry-eyed face.
Okay, I'll talk about it.
$5
Especially since
Canadian.
it's my
Thank you.
responsibility
Happy
for
Pride Month. Oh
involving
yeah,
you.
this is Pride Month this week. I mean year. I mean month.
This week, this year, this month.
Fuck off.
Hey everyone, it's Pride Hour.
Fuck off.
Pride Hour. Only 1 hour in June
Shut
per
up.
year.
Shut up.
Shuichi,
Thank you.
you're so
Thank you, Naughty
persistent.
Applejack.
Were you always like that?
You
But now
think
it's not
so?
showing up there, so I don't know why it's
Kaito's
not showing up on
charisma is
the
starting to rub off on me.
green screen. There it is. That was
All you gotta do is make fun of it.
Pride Month and Wrath Year. Yeah, that's true. And Greed Lifetime.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Yeah.
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things.
I knew that's what he was doing.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission!
Intermission?
They're only halfway through? Jesus, how are we only halfway through?
Ron gave us $6.26, which is really specific, but thank you.
Is there a secret meaning to that number? I don't know. Want to take a small break here? Bathroom break, drink break. Give me your rapper break.
We're not ordering for Taco Bell. through
No,
DoorDash,
I'm
'cause
not hungry.
Fuck Taco Bell through DoorDash.
I have pizza downstairs. Yeah, you do. You have a fridge full of vegan food.
Vegetarian. Thank you very much.
You have chicken. You have vegetarian chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yes, you do. And again, thank you for the $6.26.
Thank you for the very specific donation amount.
We're going to use it on beer. That's guarantee. Don't worry, your money's going to a good place.
Our stomachs.
Use towards our down payment on the house if they accept our offer. I haven't thought about that. We're not going to get any news on that till tomorrow. Really.
Yeah. What do they taste like? They taste really close to chicken nuggets. The only thing is the texture. The texture is slightly off, but that's with any like vegetarian meat. It tastes like what it's supposed to. Just the texture is just a little bit off.
I just wanted to break this up really quick.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
What's,
hilarious.
Mo, who is that master of mountation of TV stands?
Master of mountation of TV stands.
Yes.
His name is...
What was his name? I forget. His name Maurice!
Oh my god. Some ad that's... I don't know how... I think someone retweeted it on Jay's Twitter. That shit's hilarious. I think we're gonna take a small break. We're not going anywhere, because that would be rude. My chair's. Anyway, how you guys doing? You enjoying the stream? We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Bad.
That is the best advertising, though, because he could just...
Oh, you said we're out of granola bars, right?
Yeah, we are. We have crackers, though.
I'll get me some of you.
Get some J? Oh. Yeah, if you want to see that actual video, I retweeted it on my Twitter. Or I could just link it in here in the chat. In the Chaz. Chaz. Oh, I won't have to explain much more.
Well, we did have.
Oh, I'm sorry. We had the granola bars I don't like anymore. Sorry. Yeah. You have the granola bars you like, so liar. It's okay. I taught hundreds of his high school students in Japan, and only like 3 of them were Gundam-driven assassins. Only 3? I thought like Gundam-driven assassin was a viable career in Japan at this point. Are you saying it's not?
We're having an interest in Hell of a Boss. I don't know what that is.
Hell of a Boss. Oh, it's I've seen it. It's another one of you know how you like took like 2 months to watch Has-Been Hotel.
I'm gonna take 2 months to watch Hell of a Boss.
It's the same. It's made by the same animator. So,
oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to watch it.
I watched it and I didn't really remember much of it. Honestly, I think it was kind of funny, but it really wasn't like too memorable in my view. I don't remember anything from it.
Kurumon asked, did I spend my stimulus? Yes, I put it in my savings account.
What are we spending our stimulus on this down payment for a house? If we get it, it's going right to that. All right, we ready to go again?
Ever since the new emperor came to the throne, all the kids want to be idols. What does that mean?
Oh, idols.
No. I understood everything, but except for new emperor. Did he get in a groove? What happened?
Guessing it is a new emperor of Japan, and I'm guessing something about him he has an idolish quality of him.
Wait, I thought Japan had presidents. Are they like
they have a prime minister?
Is it like,
I don't know what form of government Japan actually is.
Is it like England, where like they have a queen, but she has no power?
They might. I don't know.
Draft, educate us.
What's the political system of Japan?
Yeah, what is the emperor?
It might be like a pseudo like I wouldn't call it like maybe a monarchy, but like it'd be a figurehead emperor sort of a deal. Maybe
just like the Queen of England.
Maybe, but I would say my first impression is that Japan's not a monarchy.
True. What was their government style before?
I don't remember.
Was it feudalism? Is that
I don't know.
Is that a style of government?
The emperor is a monarchy apparently, though. So before the emperor actually had, I don't know. Does the current emperor have power of some sort? But back in the day, hundreds of years back, the emperor was the ruler. So
he's completely the figurehead. Okay.
So that's why it's a monarchy. It's literally the Queen of England is just there to be just the Queen of England. And just go out for photo ops.
She's hella old.
She's still alive.
I know.
How? How old is she, though? Is she in her 80s?
I think she's over 100.
No, she's not. She's in her 90s, I think. Google it. Google it!
Okay, Google. How old is the Queen of England? 94.
94. Told you. She's not 100 plus.
Prince Philip is 99. Holy shit.
Who?
Prince Philip.
Her husband?
Sure.
Is that her husband?
I don't know.
Or he's a prince? Not her husband. If he was the husband, he'd be the king. Do they even have kings? That's...
Well now.
Monokuma Cubs and Cubs Theater segment began. And with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
And so we didn't do that. And So we didn't do that.
Oh my god, I love him for doing that.
Yes. They're like, there's no point to this, so let's not.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
She's been the queen since 1952. She was like in her 20s. Became a queen.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow.
Oh my gosh, she accidentally hit
Kaido.
And broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
See?
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I guess.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation,
That?
so
Oh,
I shot
vehicle.
the final arrow.
That's not just a normal vehicle. Sounds like it's a fucking...
Because the vehicle moved.
Kaito did something stupid, didn't he?
Yep.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Got the
That's
I
She got
rushed to
antidote.
Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for
Alec
info.
donated
but I planned to
$100.
kill him from the start.
No.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Straight up, that's really $100.
No.
Insulting message here. Alec, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
We're gonna use that to get drunk. and also towards the down payment of a house.
Oh.
Why didn't it show up in the chat?
That's
though?
so
weird. Oh, he didn't use the. He didn't
Super
use.
chat?
He didn't use Super Chat. He used the direct Streamlabs stuff. Dude, thanks.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
But that was my first mistake.
Whoa.
Because of that,
A down payment is 3% of $281,500. Whatever that is.
He said Super Chat crashed when he tried.
That sucks.
I shouldn't be laughing. Which one's the fan?
It's the, that one, the higher one. Nope, the other. Pull it sideways, too. You have to get up and do it. Otherwise you'll
Drop the thing off.
Off the thing, off the thing. It's a house, dude. 3% of the... Well, what we offered was 200... Well, it's all we did was put an offer in. We're not even sure we're gonna get it. But the...
And if we do put in an offer, there's no guarantee that the house is worth that much, so we can always negotiate down to what it's worth.
Yeah, we gotta get an inspector or a price inspector in there and just say, oh, is this house actually worth those...
Appraisal.
Yeah, you
A price inspector?
A price inspector! Yeah, that.
Price inspector!
Yeah, that. Dude, I don't know. I like that. I like that house. Dude, that's how much a house costs.
Oh my god.
What's 3% of $281,000 essentially? Leave out the 500. You don't even have to like.
Hey Google, what's 3% of 281,000?
Ugh. That's not right.
Fuck's sake.
How did it go to
Okay,
$81,000?
Hey Google, what's 3% of $281,000?
You use your count. $8,430. So split that into two. That's $4,215 that we each have to pay for the down payment. And we're both good for that.
The answer is 20. My Google Mini.
But then we also have the closing cost too. Another $7,000, I think. For us. In this case, it'll be, which is less than the first offer contract.
I mean, this is all assuming we get the house. This could all be or not.
I know.
In 24 hours.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna find. It's gonna be interesting to see if we went way above $3 between Hasbin Hotel and Hello Boss. Most seem to prefer Hello, but I love Hasbin more. Thank you for the.
Thank you for $3.
Why were there hearts around Dash? That's new. I don't remember that being a thing.
So which do you prefer, Hasbin Hotel or Hell of a Boss?
I don't remember. I remember Hasbin Hotel more. Hell of a Boss, I think, was more comedy oriented.
What's it about?
I don't remember.
Oh,
that's how much I like. Don't really. If I saw it, I consumed the media, and then I just kind of moved on.
So I will put a note in my note app, Kaiser, to watch Hell of a Boss.
So yeah, we's gots to pay up a lot of money to do the down payment and the closing costs. And I might have to ask my for some help from the folks on that one. We'll see. For the down payment, I can do by myself, but the closing cost might be closing cost is $7,000 something. I could afford it. With the amount of money you said, you might not. I don't know. Later, it's not really something we should be talking about right now. But alcohol's loosened my lips.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
What was I gonna say? My list?
Ass.
Ass doesn't start with the letter L.
Yeah, but alcohol loosened my ass is what I thought you were gonna say. Are we buying? We're buying.
We're drunk when you said some of this.
Your donation.
Sure.
You what?
Now we're buying. We want to buy a house. I want to get the fuck away from where we are right now. Right now.
All right.
We have really loud neighbors, and I'm fucking sick of it.
We have the worst neighbors. Like, the people in our apartment complex are so fucking inconsiderate.
Kaito.
Actually, the new people next to us are not that bad.
They're not that bad.
They are out sometimes later at night out in the backyard, but they're never out at a time I'm going to bed, so it's not.
Just at a time when I'm going to bed.
Yeah, but they're better than the last woman who was screaming at her children.
My God.
Those poor children are gonna be so
Bebe
fucked
and
up.
her kids.
Bebe and her kids.
Fuck
Yeah.
her.
So she's admitting to killing Kaito.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
That doesn't explain how the antidote's
That's
still...
a lie, because the antidote's in there.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
Oh, here we go.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Her faces.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
Broke? No.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh. That's how she knows.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream,
Oh,
right?
that's why she knows.
He already...
Then why does his
went to
clothes in the fucking
space.
toilet?
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Except for me.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But arrows are still in.
But I refused to give up.
Yeah, he didn't pull them out yet.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my
Oh,
knife.
that explains why it was all cut up.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that
never
why
had a
you
murder
squished
during
Kaito
class
in
trial.
the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Oh, they used the F word.
Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki.
Hey, sir, $2. Hire immediate murder professional. They're... What are we talking? Oh,
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And now I do remember it when you describe it. Yeah. Really
and
legit
live.
forgot what it was about for a while.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Nothing but the
This
truth.
case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Wait.
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
Oh, wait.
Because there's something wrong with a testimony you
What if she gave... What? Oh, what if she actually gave Kokichi poison? Kokichi's drinking the antidote. Oh, damn it!
You're a fraud again! Maki becoming the Blackened?
No, the first one.
Fraud again. Fraud again!
Wait,
That's it!
but what? It was damaged.
Let's just...
Maki
yeah.
said she used a knife to try to break the control panel, and
Yes.
but
Yes.
that doesn't make sense because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot about that too.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
That's stupid.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it makes us a really good detective. Even if we might not be the real detective. I don't know.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Or shutter. Purchase alarm will sound. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote, so somebody had disabled it?
It's either that or it's the electro bomb. Because we know there's still two.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Can I hit that?
You're not
Approach the
getting
shutter.
it.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just
Right,
broken.
oh.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
No, it's electro bomb.
Did you really try to break the control panel?
It's on one of Kibo's statements.
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I enter the hangar and tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Okay.
But if you had approached the shutter,
Nope, not that one.
Ah!
I was...
I was fraud!
I was fraud.
I was fraud, yes.
but if you had approached the shutter,
I think it's the next one.
the alarm would have activated.
Yes. D trigger!
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Means Kokichi is the other one.
Then the
You could have been lying
only
and
other
had two.
person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Press.
What?
Keep Kibo away.
No, the third one.
That's it!
Oh, the safety function on the press.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
Wouldn't that deactivate the entire thing?
Right! That's why it's stupid.
That's really
The electro
dumb.
Yeah.
alarm wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
And the hydraulic press.
Unless we're assuming the hydraulic press is not electric.
Woogie woogie woogie.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
Kaito
I'm
was
right.
Still
It
alive.
means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
Kaito's caused it. Yes.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
Was it not the arrow?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was
No,
trying
why
to
would he
deliver
use
the
electro
antidote,
bomb to disable the safety if Kaito were dead, he wouldn't need to deactivate the safety.
Right.
Which means Kaito was alive. Which means that
Well, you would use it to take off the save so he could actually crush Kaito.
right. Which means that Kaito had to be alive. But then why would he
maybe
do
Kaito
that?
didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
If he didn't die, he died by the hydraulic press instead
Yes.
to make Kokichi the actual murderer. Because he's the only one who would have pressed the button.
I still think they're both dead.
What is the other took that? The
Hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Yeah, that's true. Well, see-
I still think you're right. I still think it's
Impressive.
Maki.
The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death, but that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That means we'll be able to determine it.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
It's possible. Oh, shut up. Not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened, but I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Ah,
Intuition.
clever.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What?
Oh, this is happening?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kaito. Let's pick Kaito for reasons.
I think Maki advances the story. I think the alternate ending is.
I can pause.
Can you save? No.
Pause.
So I think Kokichi is the alternate ending and Maki is the true ending. I mean, we didn't save that long ago.
Well, it's try Maki just for fun. For fun.
Hey, that's my line. You're the one who decides when it's voting time.
Maybe it's
Come on.
maybe
no
it's
one's
not
gonna
actually
figure
voting
out the
time.
Truth. Let's just vote already.
it's not actually voting time.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Oh, but
Huh?
Monokuma doesn't know who it was either, does he?
Yes, of course.
Doesn't know.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Why would
What does this mean?
It makes the trial a sham.
Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Trial's a sham. This case.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Not that far.
Oh, I thought you were trying to
No,
get
no, you were just blocking me.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But he's not.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Grenades. They messed everything up.
Oh, yeah.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
Well, I mean, that was the whole point of the first couple of games. There's cameras everywhere and shit.
Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point?
Shut
Kokichi's
up.
the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Hurting him?
No, that's protecting him.
Or bullying him. Watching him and watching him?
That's it!
Watching him.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
No.
First to observe me.
Yeah.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal,
Oh, now
all
you
4
say
units
that.
were focused on Monokuma.
I mean, she admitted it
That's
already,
why
yeah.
when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the Electro Bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no
Oh my
point.
god.
Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
My worldview is shattered!
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Probable, not possible.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget
But
that?
he said, I
He
don't...
said he didn't know what that was.
Yeah.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Maybe we'll get to that point later.
I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and
Is he gonna be on trial now?
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial
This
is
the final
fair?
trial? This feels like final
tell us.
trial.
Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Yes.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
There you go.
Oh,
My worldview!
Is that
The Earth isn't flat!
Oh my god.
Miko's just a flat earther for reasons.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all
Trash
Kokichi's
cans
lie?
becoming Jenga.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
This is a piece of shit. I'll tell you, I'm gonna get bored with it, blah blah blah. I'm getting bored. I'm not the
His
ma-
deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
but what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
the remote control he had.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Yeah.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, we didn't know.
You asked me to
Mew
call
not only
somebody.
invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yep.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the
Yeah.
mastermind, Kokichi?
I bet the mastermind is Simbugi. He's the least assuming person.
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating!
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's
Yeah.
even a
Yes.
mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Ooh.
So let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
He's not.
He's not.
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
I'm the leader of the others. Haha.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
That's the first
But
time
these
Monokuma's...
kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Maybe.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Okay.
Okay.
This is different. He normally is the person we fight against, but
Yeah.
he's with us now. Ultimate Spirit Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
The truth.
Monokuma file itself. No! I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't hold it any longer.
No.
I've been holding it for a bit.
No!
I thought the Monokuma file message.
Oh, nope, you failed. You're wrong. Haha. Hurry up! Hey, hurry up! This case is taking longer than I thought. We're in it for the long haul. We're already past the the halfway point. Shut the hell up, Draft. No one's talking to you. Except for right there when I acknowledged you. Shut up. Yay.
To the window, to the wall, something. Keys. Anyway.
I feel both validated and insulted. It's a joke you're not gonna get. Go back and watch the VOD. Oh.
Damn it!
Guys, again. Do with pretty.
Was it in the bathroom? Oh, was it evidence we already... A lot of stuff here. Wait, what does Monokuma not know? No. He doesn't know what happened inside, so it's gotta be something inside. Oh, it's the video. Murder video. He doesn't know about that.
This is it!
Did it.
Yay!
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Watch it again.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video, but we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Huh.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Fuck, I don't know. IW.
Victim.
Victim.
VICTIM. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Yep, victim.
He's.
I see now.
So. Was it both of them still?
The victim.
Huh?
No,
If you showed
let's
a
not
moment
talk
of
about the
Kaito's
victim
death,
now.
Of course it would lead us
No,
to
they
believe he
can't do
died.
that.
Both of them?
No.
Or it was Kokichi who died?
Uh.
Can't believe Tsumugi's the one who died.
Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
The paint sprayer.
Does that mean the victims
Oh.
were switched?
Switched?
And they said this is probably not related to the case. In any way.
The hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you
The
reuse
Necronomicon?
body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
They
Monokuma
paused it,
also said
switched
that no
bodies, and then
computer
hit
was
record
used
again.
to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this
What if Kaito
so
is the
many
mastermind?
times. The chance of that happening
shit.
is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
The pause button.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There's a way it could be done.
I like the interruptions.
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki Roll mentioned.
My hat levitates.
I do have
Kimiko,
magic.
If you call her that again,
Yes, Please.
Oh, okay.
She's okay with being told it now.
Then let's all tug it over together.
Shut up, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn
Oh,
bunch.
Kaito jumped in the
There's
way
no
because
trick.
him and Kokichi already came up with this plan. So if Maki killed Kokichi, that would ruin the plan.
Oh.
That's why I jumped
However,
in front.
if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to
Are they
that
saying that
video
Kokichi's the
the
real
whole
person who
time.
got murdered then? Switch
Kokichi
places.
made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Good lie here.
Oh,
There must be some trick to the...
people ends up and down also featured. The fact that the press just did
The fact that it paused, what I noticed.
well paused, but then went
Yeah.
like as if it went super. It went super fast forward when it really just.
Oh, you can't lie here. Stupid song tricked me.
Why is the song even there in the first place if you can't like? But no, the fact that it's like it's supposed to be a gradual.
Yeah, because we saw that with the Kibo.
Yeah.
that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Oh, that
Did
was
the
weird.
placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief
Freak.
moment.
No, don't lie.
I forgot to say. I committed robophobia.
Camera.
Did the placement of that
I'm so
camera
used to
seem
lying
suspicious
now.
to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press
Oh fuck. Fuck.
Could it
I'm fucking stupid again.
The other bright eye.
Shit.
Oh, camera angle was the one you kept getting wrong in the hunt. Do you have any proof case? Yeah.
trick to
Is that
that
a
video?
callback or is that just?
No, that's just
You all gotta
happenstance.
figure out.
Oh, I got silencer.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you
Shut
think?
up.
The person in that video.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Nope.
Oh,
Could it be?
I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep fucking this up. I'm bad at this.
it's fine. This is your hunt. Do you have any proof?
I did this right.
There is no trick.
I just press the button. Don't hold it.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera... The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Cosplayers have an eye
The
for
person in that
that.
video. Kaito?
Something seemed off about when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Ah, I didn't get it.
Ah, your first V trigger miss.
Trigger miss.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
Yes.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It went down at a constant rate.
Oh, we missed one of the best robophobia lines.
Hey,
Oh.
show it, show it, show it.
Yes!
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Yeah.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Did
But
Kokichi
why
do
would it
frame by
stop?
frame animation to make sure the paint would spread out, like, and shit? The fuck? It was edited!
What was the question? Oh, look for the pause button.
That. I don't get any time.
I don't think it's.
I don't get any time things.
Oh yeah, you got that talent.
That's right. That was a good thing to do. Okay. That's actually really valuable. In this.
Oh, that's the exosome. It is that controller. Oh, the emergency stop. That's right. It has an up and down function. We were thinking pause button on the freaking camera.
About this. What?
There you go.
I see it.
That is really valuable.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
Not how I thought this would be, but okay.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
The footage.
It's also the pause button.
Huh?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
The gas.
What's happening?
What? You're
No, just let us say pause button! Ah!
Yeah, your theory is sound. That's why it's probably the right one. You seem like the way you were like gasping as if you're like
No, I'm
some other
gasping
conspiracy
because I'm
theory.
upset that I have to go through this again.
No, you were like literally before this gasping like you had some major revelation.
No, I was gasping because I'm upset that we got to do this for a second time. It's the camera right there.
Had to do this.
I mean, you fucked up the pattern.
Doesn't give me a time thing at all. It was the electro hammer.
I see it.
And twice in a row.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic
They would have had
press.
to have. How would they do that?
After the body was
What do you mean?
swapped, the press and the camera
Same
were
time?
started
They pushed the buttons at the same
simultaneously.
time? What angle was that camera at? Look at this shit.
I don't.
Where was
He's standing on top of the platform.
Okay,
That's why the
fine.
angle's like that.
Okay, fine.
Platform. Why I sound like
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah, you
When
have
did
it.
you ever say that?
Exactly.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
It was where's
There.
There?
No, it was on here.
Well, it shows all the areas. What?
What?
Try again.
There!
It has to be that part.
You were like an inch away.
I know. I was on the wrong part of the platform.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
Such an odd angle.
I don't want to watch this
And
again.
that
I've
proves the
looked
trick
at it
was
like
used.
5 times now.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Ah.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
I've seen this!
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
I don't get
the reference.
Me neither.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Live?
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
Oh.
So Kaito's still alive.
Where?
Wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Third party?
The other person in the...
Not mine, yeah. Third party is Maki, so...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Very important. Not just regular important. Oh, what? Again. I don't know. Wow, that's a big one.
What's the question?
How are the bodies of only 2 people in a hangar? Victim? Again?
Yes.
I think is 1. What? Oh, that's not right. Not that high.
Wait.
That's a T. That's a T.
Oh, we're using T's? Upside
Yeah.
down T's?
Yeah, we were.
Whoops.
Victim. What? Others are dead. He's there now. He is there now. He. Pulse. I'm getting everything wrong. H. Helper? Would it be that?
Would it be that? It is a helper. The fuck is a victim helper? What the fuck is a victim helper?
What
is going on?
What are you? Who are you and why do you exist?
Oh wait, D. Try D.
Them helped.
Yeah, D. Try D. Right here. The D. Okay.
They volunteered to die?
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
I wanted to be victim helper.
I know.
A victim enabler. Oh no.
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time
That
the
why
bodies were
Kokichi's
swapped,
stuff was thrown into the
Yeah.
toilet?
Probably something to do with
which
that.
means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated?
Does that mean Kaito is really in that exisal and pretending to be
Impossible?
Kokichi the whole time?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Kaito.
That means Kaito's the black end.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. He's right there. It has a voice changer after all.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Yeah, you can only see an arm.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My
about the
detective
blood
work has
trail?
led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Maybe a false herring.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Oh, shut up.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you?
Because he didn't
But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
he didn't drink the antidote.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Unless they like swapped it after she
There's
stopped
no
looking.
doubt Kaito
for
died.
Mal's.
And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes,
and-
I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
There's something that their game's not telling us.
Probably.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, I gotta do this again. I forgot how do I do this?
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
You see an arrow pointing down, that's a hold.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Bad.
What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
That one still.
You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
What is that?
It's
Because
just a
I
block
know
here.
what I saw.
you're
I
saying.
was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
The entire thing, Maki?
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
Is it? What is it gonna
I
be?
saw Kokichi drink the
Pretended
antidote.
to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
And she's like nearly no clothes on.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
I was at the wrong, so I'm not the
Pretended
scene.
to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my... But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
But no, that's not the truth. There's another person who died and got switched, and it was the...
Sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
And open up the cockpit.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's life. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you. I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth
helper.
you can't deny.
You're so stupid.
Here we go. It's time for our comic book. Alrighty. Shit.
What are the items we have?
Exisal inside the hangar. Only antidote, electro bomb, trail of blood.
It's still inside the hangar. Maybe the next.
Oh, I didn't realize that was.
You have to aim at it.
Culprit. Where? So we have trail of blood, the exisal. Only antidote, electro bomb, exisal inside the hangar. Exisal inside the hangar. Who's with the first arrow? Not that.
Electro bomb.
Electro bomb was first. Yeah. Arrow.
Electro bomb is way. It's further in the.
We can actually see what they did to the fight. Punched him. I want to like actually see what they did in the fight, but I don't have time to do. Electro bomb. Trail of blood. Why was
Trail of blood.
Trail of blood reason? Ichi in the press. Crossbow, that's early. Thought you should give him the crossbow, he said, right. I want to see how he actually happened. Oh, we're gonna actually. Well, we'll see.
We'll see it, yeah.
Yeah. Press.
We have shoulder.
And we got both of them in the press, basically. Koopa's put the press first. The culprit. We get to work backwards from this point.
Oh.
Why? Make him look like he was a victim. Oh, so he wouldn't see, yeah. Gotta see the bathroom. Kokichi's right arm.
3 arrows.
Secondary.
Culprits. Yep.
What? Or whatever, I don't care. Back. Oh, we're going. Okay. Yeah.
Kaito's a terrible shot if you missed by that far.
Yeah, right.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom,
I said so.
The culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with
You
a
serious?
crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black End, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar, so she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
No, I'm tired as fuck, yeah.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Training.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
Okay.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Open the fucking door. Robot.
You can't stay in there forever.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
And he's not
So
wrong.
if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything
Just
will be
open
okay.
the exisal.
This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, this is interesting.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
So it's Monokuma's statement. What are you pulling?
I need to
All right,
lie.
let's pin this down.
Lure says he needs to lie.
Who is
Oh, it's-
inside that exisal?
So
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Oh, I've only got so many left.
wait. Oh wait, our life doesn't reject. Well, we have been fucking up a lot. All right. So
All
wait.
right,
So we have
let's
to
pin this
lie.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
What's Kokichi disappearing?
That's what you said, isn't it?
No.
No one's seen him.
I think it's that bullet, and you lie on Monokuma's statement.
Kokichi's the one who died.
V-Trigger!
The truth.
Last one.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd
we're
kill us
lying
all.
so that.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Sorry. I'm engaged. Sorry.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi. I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
Thank you.
But
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time.
any sense?
All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
The only way this makes sense is he's
I'm
not the
one
culprit.
who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Because in order to yeah, Reference said he got his coat back.
Yeah.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Okay, so here's my logic.
Well said.
It can't be Kaito because Kokichi's overall plan is to make Monokuma make the wrong decision. So in order for that decision to be wrong, then But then how do you get out of that? That's...
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
So somebody for Kaido. So vote for Kaido. Ichi. Okay. Vote for Kaido because it's like, game. What the fuck else do you want me to do? So vote for Kaido.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Well, if it's the wrong one, find out. I saved right before it.
Only makes sense if Kokichi's alive.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Got a bee in one of my things. Ew. Hate getting bees.
Because in order to beat Monokuma, Kaito has to die.
Oh,
Absolutely right.
Because, so, here's the way I think this is working. Kokichi is actually the blackened, but everyone's voting for Kaito because they know Monokuma doesn't know, so Monokuma's trusting that everyone else figured it out. But, in order for Kokichi to win, Monokuma has to kill Kaito.
Oh. Yeah, voting for Kaito was still the right decision.
Yeah.
Storyline reasons for continuing. That way you find out.
But you know...
Yeah, no shit.
Jeez.
He wrote the
whole thing.
He knew how the whole trial would go. So he had to, like, do all that murder, and he had to write a whole script while he's, like, dying of, like, poison.
Huh. Come on, man.
Why?
Because he wanted to protect her, because he knew she'd be the blackened otherwise.
That's right. After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean... Hey! What?
Ah.
What?
Okay.
What?
What?
Okay.
What?
Shit!
Shit!
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Oh,
What?
man.
Shit!
Hold on!
I'm disappointed.
What?
Could it be...
Huh?
That's right, because that,
Which means...
that last flashback light was just randomly there.
Who found it?
Kibo?
Yeah, who?
Kibo came to get us.
Tsumugi? Oh man, what if it's Tsumugi? I hope it's her. 'Cause she's like been the most boring character so far. Like, I'm not Tsumugi, I'm Juko Enoshima. It's like, no, not again!
Oh my god. Not again.
Who found the flashback light?
I want to keep going, so I want to see if I'm correct.
Sure.
Remember Despair, I don't want to do voices anymore.
We're not doing
We're
this.
all soon Host Academy, Remember to Despair.
I'm not reading anymore. Done. I'm so tired. Fucking Vietnamese. Forgot the rule. Don't eat Vietnamese food before a stream. But I'm sticking with it. We have to stick with it now.
I mean... You know...
Maki was the one who gave to him?
But...
Sure. Matter, we can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. I thought it was a plan. If you're losing, that plan will help me win.
Huh?
Get up this plan to throw off the mastermind. Not that difficult, Kaito. I need you. Kill me.
What? I mean...
I was to make a Monokuma thinking I was the victim, so we mess up. Rule that either Maki or the Ichi were the black end. I'd show myself Monokuma was really invalid. Monokuma were invalid, the killing it would end.
But
That's right.
And yeah, that myself. But Monokuma cared if he messed up on who the black end was. But he said,
Well, you know.
since Monokuma are the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one's watching them, no reason about the rules. No point in making this game in the first place. Okay, that's what confused us. Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules about making the game interesting. I agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which
It
means...
means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that Death Game is being shown to someone. Okay.
What did you say?
Kinda shall.
But
Watching will alive, aren't
Yeah.
we? That's right, the flashback light is the reason we ever remember that.
Ah,
Might have been right. Why have a Death Game if no one's watching? Sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
listen up.
Everyone sees bound by the rules of the game. Why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Suichi.
Yeah.
Said if this game rules matter so much, someone's watching. Made to be watched,
Yep.
that's true. Who is watching this?
Hey.
It's all about Monokuma. Killing game is really a show for someone. Hoo hoo hoo. Why can't you tell us? We're friends in the trial.
You guys.
I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
well then,
Here's another question. Who are you really if Kokichi? Remnant of Despair is not... Who are you?
Incomprehensible.
Fuck that up. Who's the true mastermind? Is another Remnant of Despair like him?
Ahem.
Well, the being's on a purpose to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, are you so...
what?
Oh, really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life, you should just ignore him. Better off dead anyway.
Ah,
Kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
jeez.
Wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Killing you?
Don't screw around.
Talking about, you want me to kill you? Figured you react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Poison kills me, then Maki would become the black end. Yeah, we figured that out. And her crime wouldn't be so so easily.
Well, you know.
That happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? The true mastermind expects.
What?
30, so that's why he gave me that antidote. I am the ultimate leader. There are no deaths what I won't say. Oh god, even I had sacrificed myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end the killing game.
Ruin
That's
this
why you have to-
killing game.
Yep. True mastermind everything who's watching. Oh god, bringing down to utter despair. Everyone will die, can rest in peace. Ha 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 ha.
Oof.
Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon.
Damn.
Get just started. You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
No, you were not.
that punk.
And he blackmailed you by using me.
Ah,
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the word ruin this killing game.
jeez.
Crazy, but that let me come. Crazy plan. Need a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. But on that chance, I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm at it here. I'm at a time.
What?
Time.
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking
You
about?
said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Oh, my bad. That was a lie.
I have cancer. Please have
A lie.
Please have space
cancer.
Space cancer.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I might limit just talking.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. My memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. Fine during the medical examining. That means...
Could it be...
That might be the virus.
What virus?
What?
What virus? Oh yeah, the
If I remember
virus that...
correctly.
You got
Yeah,
a bit
the
of the plague, you know?
yeah.
A little bit of the plague.
I like how the billboard just says, virus detected.
Virus detected!
Meteorites that spread across the
That's,
globe.
I mean, that's the middle of Shibuya.
Most Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though it had come so far, triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use a flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
We were supposed to be immune. We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
Could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito was infected with the virus, but how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? I knew it was coming. This is why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. Pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Suichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
Well done!
Exactly how it went. Nice job, Suichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yep, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Suichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
That's my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If I knew what you... If you...
Then...
Why?
You knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it was pointless. I ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
This plan, Kokichi pretended to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer than the true mastermind's lair. And this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
Real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt that's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
Talk of it, he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. Nope, even beyond that. He was lying like a shit.
Hey,
Getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
One thing, you want to ruin this killing game, but you keep saying how fun the game was. Aw, that was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I didn't think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... bastard created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. Y'all pissed me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Aw.
Huh?
Get that?
Nah.
If been a lie, he probably decided it so I cooperate with him.
Hmm...
If they lie, I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
What she said.
but
Wonder which one it is. Lie or truth. Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. That's what lying is all about. Truth in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? It was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps my explanation. Oh, admit it. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Sweet.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Tech skills kept us alive. You're just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made your sidekick, you said you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't take back to me, then even now I'd be... Urk!
this conversation is going nowhere.
It was the end. Oh god.
Suddenly blood.
Ugh.
Kaito.
Kaito!
Kaito! Kaito! How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
okay.
There are bucko, because it's punishment time.
Ugh.
Punishment? Punishment?
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
Oh, you plan to get away? You know what happens if you do that, don't you?
So what?
There what happens, I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
No, stop. I can't let you die too.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
Yeah.
What was that?
So funny.
Hey, hey!
About life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
But
Hmm.
life ends. Those closest to it mourn. You could somehow recycle that life. Closest wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's
If you could recycle life, the
nice.
world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking about?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
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 Oh, God, what?
Oh, no! No! We should have stopped!
We are the Monokuma!
Ah!
Huh?
Because they're just robots and
Oh
be
my
remade.
god, I don't care.
I'm not reading you. Fuck you.
By the way,
Fuck you.
Hell yeah!
Yay, Monokid!
You're on the threshold of an amazing.
What did you say?
Hey,
The latest model. I got the factory settings in the way they're brand new characters.
thank you.
Who cares? All the bugs are
so
back. I'm not lonely miserable anymore.
What was that?
Put them back on a whim like that.
You
Guys
guys.
are just replaceable, maybe not as replaceable as the Monokubs. Finding other people to participate in the killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people
So that means that the outside world's not really.
is not really dead.
oh well.
Although I hate you, Monosuke.
Hell yeah!
Monokid!
We're not even reading their lines. It doesn't matter what they say.
Oh, you know what else this means? Now the Monokubs are back at my this exile entourage protecting me again. They define me now? Bad, got the exiles again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
They're not in the robots right now.
What she said. Even if you fight the exiles, you just get killed, damn it. Remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No,
Maki roll enough already.
I...
Never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Aww. And I never been given a nickname of Maki roll before either.
What?
I never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I never loved someone. There we go.
There it is.
What?
Maki,
No,
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
Okay.
My bad.
I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But oh, this
Hey,
is
so-
sad. As
Well, it's
before.
always sad. It's Danganronpa.
Like yourself a little. Was that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
Decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. Go for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Aww.
Come on,
Aw,
man.
don't cry. Can't you send me off with one?
I believe in you.
You guys, too, I'm not allowed to get any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Okay, Kaito, I won't
I'll
cry.
endure it.
I'm gonna hold it in.
I
I can't cry even if I wanted to.
Yeah, he looks like he's about. He looks like he's about to cry. Man.
Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
And do.
Dun dun dun.
Fuck off.
Hey,
Let me just say this. True Master Mike, controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
Gotta get ready, my friend. They're gonna oh, that's a new sprite.
Is there another trial after this?
That's all.
Please,
Play the rest to you in this ridiculous killing day.
please do not worry.
Innocent, please don't worry.
Shuichi.
Forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
The impossible
Don't forget.
is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Yeah, fine. Thanks. Bye.
Maki
Aw.
roll.
I'm only gonna cry. You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Aw, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota.
Special
Luminary of
punishment
the
suited to the
stars.
Luminary of the Stars.
He's gonna be blasted into space like Team Rocket. That's the only way you could do this.
Gotta get this
Get ready.
started.
Or he's just gonna be roasted underneath a fucking rocket taking off.
It's punishment time.
Alright, what is it? How's it gonna go? He's already gonna die anyway, so it's like, I don't know.
Oh, this is the punishment from the first game.
That was the very first punishment.
Yeah, in the opening
You put in a
credits.
rocket and they were just like,
Yeah, and they were turned to a skeleton for reasons.
yeah, but are they gonna do like the same exact thing?
I bet you the exact same thing.
Second initiative.
Oh, that is hard to read.
Not going anywhere.
What?
He's gonna drill into the ground.
Ah!
So he's not going into space.
What?
The opposite of going into space. He's going to the core of the
He's
earth.
going to.
Ocean now.
Oh.
Clouds in the ocean?
No, he's on the other side of the earth.
Oh, we went to the other side. Oh, you're in space. Now what? No oxygen? What a normal way to die. Failed. Oh, he died.
Oh, he died before he
already
died.
Yeah, he already died. Rocket's back. What? What? Oh, his hair came off. His hair, Kibo's hairpiece came off. Oh, that's not good. He didn't die from the execution itself. He died from the, just being sick.
Kaito.
No. See, he doesn't have his
Oh, yeah,
hair.
he doesn't have a hair anymore.
No, I saw that. The rock, like, hit his hair
Yeah.
thing.
Right?
Kibo, you okay? You got hit by that debris when you...
Well,
Fine, more importantly.
He's so mad.
Yeah?
Kaito won.
Because
Died for the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
Right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory.
Oh no.
But if not, this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
Not over.
Hell yeah!
Monica did. Fuck off.
That's right.
Follow the regulations, huh? The reason you want the rules because you show this to someone.
Well,
In killing games, you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will
Look
win
at
in this
Shuichi's
killing
got a
game.
different face. Oh,
Oh, he does?
He's like, look at him.
Oh,
He's never had that face before.
good for
That's
his
it.
face. Give Kaito this meeting. I swear I will keep
You're
my
right.
promise. Yeah, won't let him die. Play the game anymore. It's already over.
What's gonna happen with
What's gonna happen with Kibo?
Kibo's like suddenly just gonna like go crazy.
Yeah. Fuck off,
Well,
Monotaro.
actually,
Monokid! Last act. I don't know what's gonna happen at all.
perhaps.
they're so cute. Oh, fidget, fidget.
No, get away! Stop it!
My widow cubs.
Oh.
So long, farewell.
Okay.
Huh?
Why'd I stay behind? Because I want to give you a reward for working so
Why
hard.
You
Okay?
Go away.
bugging me.
Idea that killing game can be stopped. Nothing a participant can do to end the killing game. No way, nah, this game's gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a fleshlight.
Yay! Stick your dick in it, Shuichi.
Oh, we can see his ass crack again.
Boy. What now?
what? What?
Did he only use it on me?
Could it be?
Broken? I don't feel like I remember it. Special effect. Remember, enough. Fair is the only choice you have. Hope doesn't exist at all. Okay. Then Monokuma left. Declared the killing game would continue. Declared there is no hope.
Mm-hmm. Hours and a half in.
5 hours and a half in.
5 hours and a 38-minute.
After all that, I took just realized that Kaito was gone.
Damn it. The best characters are all dead now. We're stuck with boring people, honestly. Tsumugi's boring. Miko's kind of boring. Maki's like the only interesting one left. Kibo's like, whatever. Fine. Junko, what the fuck? Why are you here?
Killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over.
I'm Junko Inishima's clone!
Why would I let someone ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we'll have to keep doing it. It's just simply supply and demand.
Yeah?
Such despair.
That night,
I found myself standing in that one spot in the court, place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all while lost in guilt and help. chest.
Oh.
But I stood there.
Yeah.
Well,
Shut up. What are you here for?
Ah,
Snake.
hey,
He came too.
okay.
Yeah?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
what?
What? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone. It's all my fault.
Well,
Feeling lonely?
Huh?
Yes.
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone? No.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. I was so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would have been...
that's right.
Dude. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay,
I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore, except for right now. I'm not gonna wall him in Pilly. Pilly. I want to
Pilly.
show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who pass on don't want to see us miserable. Except for
Kokichi.
no, the other one. Kiryu.
Hear you.
Yeah, the anthropologist.
Oh, well, fuck him.
Yeah, everyone was good except for him.
His name's not Kiryu.
Kyo?
No,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
So you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Ah, just like I thought.
I'm boring. Remember me?
Jeez.
So am I. I need you guys to be here. Smogy. Wow. You don't mind, can we join you in your training?
No.
Yes.
No.
I've trained for all the ground for the game together.
Huh?
Gonna end this killing game?
Yeah.
Ah, Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do it that we promised and work together in this killing game.
Alright.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. He's wrong, there is hope. My friends are my hope. We just got a little fucking harem going on. Wow, those titties.
Nice titties. Let's do a screenshot of the titties.
Giselle said, meanwhile, Kibo's just somewhere.
Yeah. Kibo's off being reprogrammed because he's not around.
That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who have died.
They're all girls. I have
Yeah.
a harem.
Y'all gave us their hope, too. That's why I'm going to live. I'm going to live for everyone who's died. Sure cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what.
Okay.
Thank you, kiddies. I mean, Kaito.
Thank you, titties.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain
Like
will
how we're the
become
only one
memories before
exercising.
you know it.
Yep.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito.
Hey.
Hey. I'm the mastermind. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went to?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. Guy off doing? Beating his meat? I don't think a robot really needs to beat his meat.
But
But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Where did I hear that line?
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
What is
Where
going
are
on?
you?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope. Guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Okay, so are you
All I
evil
hear
now?
now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
Oh.
Even if despair is all we have to choose.
Oh.
Even if hope no longer exists.
Oh.
I will never give in to despair.
Oh, okay.
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh?
What are you doing? A rock.
Why is he Mega Man all of a sudden?
A rock hits him on the head. Suddenly he's just doing this shit. He can fly now.
What? I thought he was like weaker than a human.
No,
And I will destroy it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Kibo, stop.
What the fuck?
Kibo, no, stop this right now. What the fuck are you doing?
Voyage without. They do this in.
Okay. 5 are left. And one's already destroying shit. This is where we stop.
Yes, let's save it.
Galactic jacket. Yes. I'm so tired of fucking Vietnamese food, but this time I held out. And one more chapter. It's gotta be the last one now.
Kokichi's entire plan either failed or it succeeded.
The plan failed technically because he was trying to like get either him trying to force the wrong person to be accused, and then Kaito would jump out of the no, you're wrong, and therefore because you're wrong you can't keep it.
Well, I thought that he had to like kill the person and then like, aha, you've ruined the killing game.
They were trying to get it to be Kaito. It was either Maki or Kokichi who they would accuse, not Kaito himself. Especially since they showed, that's why he showed the fucking video of the murder. But they figured it out, which technically they weren't supposed to.
Which said they weren't supposed to, right?
But Shuichi's just that good, I guess.
So, I still think Kokichi's plan is in action.
Could be. He could account for,
us being smart for once.
Yes. No.
Ah, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. We'll see.
Okay.
We're on a Mega Man bombing run next time.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, next time.
Yeah, we'll play this again next week, probably, unless we have more house stuff to do.
Yeah, depending on what happens tomorrow.
Oh my god, I'm fucking scared as fuck about that. But anyways, alright. Bye guys. Have a good one. We'll let you know when we